Okay, let's see. Do we have mic now? That is the question. Yeah, I am falling in and out. But we will be fixing that very soon. All right, let's see if it's actually working. Just testing. Yeah, okay, so now it is working. Perfect. Because today it will not take long time with the rules. That will actually be very quick. And I hope the camera will stabilize very soon. Let's see. Okay. So what we are going to do for you today, guys. And first of all, I do need to see if I have everything where it's supposed to be. Oh, this one is there now. I need to check if I have my group ready. Okay. And I have to add one person here. That will be there. There we go. I'll just do the rules and we will soon be starting. But, okay, so something is strange. Why? Okay. All right, welcome to this show match. There is some technical issues somewhere here. I do not know exactly where it is, but the rules. Take this one. The rules for today. Let's see. I think actually, I do know exactly what is the problem. God damn. Okay, so what I will first do, I will get the rules. I think there's something up with the audio, possible double and left audio lower than the right. Huh. That is a little bit strange. Let's go into here then. It should definitely be all right. Do this then. I'm actually not sure what is going on here then, if my audio is a little bit off. Just keep me updated. I need to get the rules going first. And that will be very simple, guys. Let's let's see, let's take away this. And the first player, I do need to check out. So, the first player here will be ZacktheReaper. And it's gonna be Frizbee. I can't actually see what I'm writing. Frizbee. And player 3, that is green, that will be Samuetto. Just low, okay, yeah. And let's say Gildy Snuts. Alright, so today it's going to be a little bit more simpler with making the rules, etc. because I only have to push one button, and that will be for the 3 first matches. But we will actually go with free-for-all first, just to get everyone settled there. And let's just see where they are going to start. Alright, so that is gonna be Frostbitten, build 2 trucks before tanks. That is basically just the first match for the guys. First match before all. I'm just posting it in for them there. Keep keep the same colors, and then I will actually go into there. I will do this. Okay, but it's, if the audio is working, that is good. I do have a different issue I need to actually address when they are trying to fix the match here. And let's see, I have to go into there again. There we go, upload. This will be their colors. And there's a weird echo. Okay, but that is so strange. It should not be any echo. Again, I had the same issue yesterday. Give me a second. Okay, let's take this one off now. Now the echo should be gone. But why can't... okay, I can actually do this then. Will that be good? Let's see. Yeah, now it's gone. Okay, that's good. That is good. But I've also missed something else here. But that's okay. Yeah, the echo is gone now, so that is alright. And then I will have to talk to the guys. There we are. Anyone? Let's see. Okay, so that is good. I will go into the game here. The reason why it's a little bit technical issues here in the start is because I did not get any confirmation until barely just now. I finally got my last player. That it was Fieldy. He was just popping in right now, and that was actually awesome. It's the last player I needed. The only problem I need to fix is something totally else here. I do need to... I can't hear you at all. Could be up so close. Yeah, I will check it out, but it should definitely not be a problem. I tested it earlier today as well, and there was no problem then. Let's see if I can get in here now. I have a plan. I need to go in and fix something afterwards. What is going on here now? Let's go there. The screen has started in the wrong one. I cannot drag it over either. You are kidding me. Give me a second. Let's see if I can actually get it in the right one. I need to turn off that part there. I still don't know. And why? What is going on? The problem is... God damn it. So I can't actually drag it out. How can I force this one over? Okay. Okay, I do need to change something because for some reason it does not want to. I do need to fix here again. I had some issues with my keyboards today. And now for some reason I cannot start the match on the right side. But that's not an issue. I can actually change that. I can do this. And I think I have the monitor there. Here we go. And then I can start the game here afterwards, but then I have to remove everything over there. Give me a second, guys, and let's see if we can start it proper now. Always some issues. Yeah, I think it is all the stuff from Twitch. Every time it pops up, I need to turn off the sound from Twitch, I think. There is definitely something there. I need to look into that. Okay, there, I'm definitely in here. Server mode, serve. Let's see if I can find them. There's nothing. Okay, so they are not in there yet. Okay, so everything there is fine now. I'll take this one down. This one I can remove. That one I can remove. That one I can remove. This one I do need to have. That one I can remove. Samuetto is alright there, so... Yeah, I think it's when you're raiding and stuff like this, I do need to figure out where those settings are for turning off sound. Let's see, have they made anything? I haven't actually gotten any reply back from them either. Are you all there? We have all the players. I'm there, okay. Cool, cool. Nice. Nice. Just tell me the moment you push start, because it's some all right, so we are actually starting very soon here. It's a lot of people in Twitch, or at least there's actually opened up a can of whoopers as well. Well, you were actually one of the players I was trying to reach out today. It could have been you playing here, but that's okay. Let's see, I do need to fix this one then. And what I'm doing on this screen then, because I think it was something with here. No, it was definitely not there. So I do need to do something. But it wasn't here. is actually a shame. I really need to fix something, but I can't remember where I did it. Definitely not there. I'm supposed to have just testing now. Is it work? Oh yeah, there it's working. Ah, perfect. That is what I needed to do. Brilliant. But yeah, you can still hear me, huh? That is the question. Let's go into, yeah, everything looks okay. Let's head into Frostbitten. Is that oh, that would be amazing actually if you could do that. And especially because I'm trying to set up so everything is working. The first thing we do need to fix is that Twitch stuff. I do need to, but then I will manage to figure out myself to turn off the notifications and stuff like this. I really don't need that. But the thing is, I had a lot of problems with my computer nowadays. I have no clue what the heck is going on. I think I've installed way too much stuff, and everything is overlapping. My main issue, which I will definitely... Is it still on and off again? Okay guys, there is one thing I can perhaps do. Let's go into the camera. Let's go into filters. Isn't this one? If I remove that one, put this one in. See if this one works then. Just testing if this one works. Turn me a little bit around. Just tell me if I'm falling in and out again. There I'm falling, that's because I just moved. I am falling in and out. That is a little bit irritating. Yeah, I think I shouldn't fall in and out. The CPU is on like 3.8. It's basically nothing. So it should definitely not be, and the lighting is very good here. But I will turn off my broadband is pay as you go. Maybe speed it up. Well, it is starting versus what is going on here? I did not check that out. Who was riding? Let's go, starting in 5 seconds. Nice. All right. I will turn off the camera after this one if it's gonna be in and out. Yeah, 3.8, and I was testing it earlier today. I was testing with using 4 and 6 CPUs, and I was up in 40, 50 at some point. I think I have to do this again, like there. I don't want to be. But right now it's very low. I actually changed it from 4K down to 1080 because that's apparently doesn't make a big change apparently. Yeah, I am falling in and out. That is really irritating. "13 seconds. Okay, let's just do this then. Let's go back in. I'm just taking off the camera because it's irritating. That's how I do need to fix it out. Okay, so this is the first match, and it's a free-for-all in the first one because we need to figure out who is going to be the lowest one scoring, and then the person with the lowest points, his team will always, the person with the lowest point will always be picking the starting positions in the next game. And here up on top you have ZacktheReaper playing as Soviet, and we have Fieldy here also as Soviet, and we look here at Frizbee playing as the Allies, and we have Samuetto as Soviet. It's a 5k start, and it does look very well here in the middle here for Samuetto. It's actually very close to those gemstones. They are a little bit spread, so it looks a little bit better than it actually is. I think the best starting position will be around here, but none of them started there. We do have Frizbee. This is also a good spot because he can kind of defend this spot here, but he's very close to Samuetto, so that is definitely gonna be interesting to see if he can manage to hold there. But let's see. I think many people are wondering how Zack will do here against. He has played many matches between him and Fieldy, and I think he's also playing with Frizbee as well because they were in the same tournament. Did they play each other? Of course they didn't actually, when I think about it. And Samuetto is always the joker here. He's a very good player. I think he's the highest rated out of those here. So we'll see if he can keep up the good honor of being an elite player and top of the board. Or almost top of the board, he's very high anyway. But Frizbee is also an incredible good player. We have seen that in the tournament. He was incredible good with light tanks. But we all know what ZacktheReaper can be doing. And Fieldy is definitely a joker, just stepping in. He got permission from his wife. I wonder if she is watching also, who knows. So it's some pressure on him. I mean, if you get permission to play, you better play well, or there will not be any fun for him later in this evening, I would assume. Let's see here. There is some stuff going on. There is one, I think, medium tank out here for Frizbee. And I need to do one thing, guys, without actually falling out. I do need to take this one down a little bit. There we go. I think that's a little bit better, a little bit slower. Okay, so we have 3 medium tanks here for Frizbee, and he's very close here to Samuetto, who is starting to build up tanks. He has 3 heavy tanks. Let's see. He has 2 war factories, 2 ore refineries. But he doesn't. I think he needs to get somewhere after this. I think he needs to get up to the middle or straight up. And here we can also see that Fieldy is starting to get a lot of tanks here in the middle. He's trying to be getting into some kind of position because he's gonna be in a fight here now, and that will be with ZacktheReaper. And will they have a? It looks like ZacktheReaper once again has a lot of tanks, but there is coming in some reinforcements here for Fieldy, so this is gonna be a good match. Let's see how this fight will go. Fieldy is a very good ladder player as well. He's pretty high rated up on quick match, so do not take him easy or easily. But this looked like a very even match here. I don't think there's anything else going on here, but it's probably soon going to be a fight there as well. But I think actually Fieldy is doing all right in this fight here, isn't he? And now he's getting this here. If he gets a war factory or something more aggressive up here, that could be very good, because he could basically lock ZacktheReaper in, because this is the only spot for ZacktheReaper. But actually I think Fieldy might have overextended a little bit, because now he's actually losing a little bit more tanks. And suddenly it's 3 versus 6 here. And yeah, this is not looking too good, but it's a Tesla, but he does need a couple of tanks in the background. Well, this is good if ZacktheReaper will not go back. Oh, let's see this match here as well. There's a huge fight going on, a lot of medium tanks versus heavy tanks. I'm not sure who is going to be out on top here though. I think this position here to Frizbee is very good though, so we'll see how he will handle himself there. The Frizbee, the Tesla has been taken out. As you say, the Jinx might have been a little bit too light, but also placed in a very aggressive way. Could have placed it a little bit further back, but definitely not over, because if Fieldy takes down this one tank here, there he does, and then he can focus down. And one more, let's see, there's took down one tank. Can he take down? Oh, this is not going to be easy. I think Fieldy are in a little bit trouble now. It does look like well, the economy to Fieldy is pretty good, but he is definitely in trouble here compared to ZacktheReaper. And here we have missed out that Samuetto is definitely in trouble. It looks like he might be taken out here by Frizbee. Frizbee is playing very well down here. So yeah, this is a very good start of this show match for Frizbee, managing to take out the highest rated players here, and there he taps out. And yeah, they were very close to each other though, and I also think perhaps Samuetto had a problem with income, because he actually needed to move upwards into perhaps the middle as well. And for Fieldy is also looking good, but at least Fieldy not looking good. But he has managed to secure 1 point, because you do get 1 point for third place, and you get 2 points for second place, and 3 points for first place. So we will see now. It will be well, Field is out, so now it will be between Frizbee and ZacktheReaper. And ZacktheReaper has got a lot of ore refineries, and let's see how many. He has 3 wall factories up and running. Frizbee has only 2, and he has sold his MCB as well, or construction yard. So I think this looks very well for ZacktheReaper, but of course it depends, because if you look at all those medium tanks here for Fieldy, it's gonna be a little bit hard here for Zack. He needs to actually... Oh, this is actually quite good. This narrow gap is actually very beneficial for ZacktheReaper, because it's so few tanks that is coming in time by time. So I think actually Zack will manage to clean out the tanks here to Frizbee. I actually think this match more or less will soon be over. Actually, it does look very well here for ZacktheReaper, especially with those narrow gaps there that Frizbee tried to go through. I think that was a slight mistake. He could have gone up this way instead. But alright, he's not out of the game. He's trying to do some damage, but very well defended here. It's a very good spot for ZacktheReaper here to hold those narrow gaps here. This is a good start. It was a good start for Frizbee as well, though. Getting 2 points, it's actually quite beneficial in a little bit longer show match like this. And now ZacktheReaper could basically go down here to the base to Frizbee, and Frizbee doesn't have so much more. He might have been a little bit early with selling his construction yard, but that is all right, I guess. Yeah, we have 8 people in Twitch, and we have 16 people in YouTube for the moment watching when ZacktheReaper will go in here to the base to Frizbee and most likely clean out this base. Yes, there is GG, well played in this first match, and we will jump over to the next one. And now they will get battle control. Let's see, they will feel they actually managed to come all the way down here, but they still... I will fix the points, but I will also do the other thing that we needed to do. Let's see, that was not this one. Let's see if I can find it again. Where did it disappear? It's over on this side now. Because, guys, last time, like yesterday, I was struggling a lot with spinning the wheel. That takes a lot of time. So what I have been doing, this is very simple. Here is the generate matches, and I will generate 3 matches and all the rules, etc. Let's see if this works out. And there it is. All the matches are there now, at least the first 3 2 versus 2. So I think everything should be good. It did take me around 3 hours to set this up though. So let's see if I can just take this up for them here. I haven't actually checked it. I also changed a couple of the maps since yesterday. Gone through all the maps that was there. But this definitely saves me a lot of time. I just have to remember all the maps there just in case, because I have to do this again later on, but this is definitely much faster. I can also do it so I can get 6 matches, of course, but okay, let's go into their chat and let's post. Let's see, here they got it. Fieldy had a bad connection. Oh, that sucks. I'll just see how it goes then. Will it help to restart? Okay, Yeah, so I forgot to read here the match one now. That will be the first of those 2 versus 2. It will be Frizbee and ZacktheReaper versus Samuetto and Fieldy. They'll be playing on Tournament Hills. It's an 8-player map, so it's a little bit easier to figure out where the map is. It's all random, it's aftermath on 5k start, and no rules. Crates are always on, as is written all the way down here. There is Mr. Fine. I wasn't you who's... because I think, if I'm not mistaken, I wonder if it was Mr. Finder who told me that we need to do this in a different way. He's talking about a PDF or something like this, and I checked out. This is actually done in Google Sheets, and it actually works very well. And no, not random, not random. Those only actions. The person with the team with the person that has the lowest score always picks us. You decide. Okay, so while they are doing there, I do need to go in and fix the points. That is at least what I can do. Let me see, it was ZacktheReaper, he got 3 points here, very well, very good start for him. And let's see, it was Frizbee, he got 2 points, that is also quite good. Samuetto, he didn't get any points here, and Fieldy with his bad connection managed to get 1 point. I will save, and I hope that pops up in the screen for you guys. And then let's see, are they writing anything more? Let's see if this is working or not, and I will go into the game. And I will fix this camera stuff. I need to figure out what the heck is going on, because it cannot be the lightning. Right now I turn on all the lights here, so it's definitely not that. And I was testing earlier today, just filming and trying to do a lot of stuff just to see. And then the camera was working, did not fall out once. It fell out all the way in the start, but then it stabilized, and then it wasn't anything else. So I think it's very strange though. Very strange. Yeah, it must be some. You might be correct there. I need to figure out what it is though, because the first stream I had, I did not fall out at all. I think the difference from that stream and this stream is that I was zooming the camera first, like the outside the settings. I zoomed in the camera. And on this settings, I'm not zooming in. I'm fixing all the background first, and then I'm kind of cropping it into the size. And for some reason, I think it might be that. Yeah, I can put on some background so you can see me. I can test it afterwards. That will definitely work. You will see the nice chair and stuff like this. But I will, so we can definitely check that one out, just to see if it actually works. I have gone down on the resolution. I went down from 4K to 1080. Also tried 60, and I've tried 30, but I think well, I actually think it might be something with my main problem. That has been my main problem through the whole experience, is that freaking AMD graphics card. There is definitely some issues with this. This is I've always been NVIDIA, and this is the first AMD computer, and it will probably be my last AMD computer as well. Yeah, but anyway, here is the match. It's ZacktheReaper in the front, it's Frizbee in the back, and we have Samuetto here in the front versus Fieldy here in the back. And again, I think, what map were we playing? This was the tournament Tournament Hill, was the map? I think this is gonna be a very good map, but they don't have so many ore patches. We have this little ore patch here, and ZacktheReaper actually has 2 ore patches, not so big, and Samuetto also have 2, and Feel they have 1. So it's kind of well balanced here actually in the start for those players. Actually, perhaps a little bit bigger ore patch for Samuetto compared to ZacktheReaper here though. Oh yeah, there is the crate and there is the gun. And I have done it so crate will always be on. On all my generated maps, etc. It will always be on, just to have that extra element in the game. And there's a lot of narrow gaps here, so I wonder where is the best place to defend this stuff. It's gonna be really hard to push in. And Samuetto is going for light tanks. Oh, he's going on early attack, doesn't he? Oh yeah. So Samuetto is definitely putting out some just a little bit pressure, getting a little bit scouting here on ZacktheReaper, who is actually producing a couple of infantries here, scattering them around there. And Fieldy has actually managed to get all the way down to the base here to Frizbee. That is very good, actually. Impressive that he managed to get down there. I don't think anyone else has managed to get that far down. There's not a crate for Fieldy, but he did not see it. It could have been an MCB, but alright. We will never know. And this light tank is still doing some great scouting. And now ZacktheReaper is sneaking into the base. And there's another crate. We'll see if they will actually realize that crate. This is not looking too good here for Samuetto, because he is producing another ore truck instead. I think he will lose his... he did actually take the crate. I think he will lose his MCV here. So this is a very bad start here for Samuetto. This is the second match in a row that he might be taken out. He's coming back with this 1 tanks, and let's see, does Field he has 1 heavy tank he can run down with now, but it's just a matter of time before Frizbee is also moving in. So yeah, they are struggling a little bit here. This is 5 light tanks here out for ZacktheReaper. Is this going to be a short match again with Reaper in the front? He is incredibly good with those light tanks. We have seen that before. And Samuetto is taken out. So Samuetto needs to take on his A game now. And there they basically tapped out. That was a very quick match here. But don't worry, it will be more. So that was Frizbee and Reaper who will get the first point. Get 1 point here each. Let's see, let's go straight in. And 1 point more for Frizbee. And then I should save it and we get the score up. And the next map they are playing on now, and it will be Frizbee plus Samuetto and ZacktheReaper and Fieldy. And they're gonna play on the Paddler of Island 8-player map, all allies. Aftermath is on, and 5k start. No light tanks and no grenadiers. Yeah, so it's a little bit, it's quite many rules here. All allies, aftermath, 5k start, and no light tanks. So this is gonna be, it's gonna be a little bit harder here with no light tanks and no grenadiers in the start. We'll see how that works out. Let's go into... We are awaiting for Samuetto here. He's the last player in air, and he will... Was he gonna be teamed up with Frizbee? Was the case? Let's see, was he? Yeah, he's teamed up with Frizbee this next match. So we'll see how that works out. It's actually 21 people watching in YouTube and still 8 in Twitch. This is very well, and it's a pleasure to have you all here watching this match. This show match was last thing really. It was basically just Samuetto. He wanted to play today and he couldn't play yesterday, so I tried to make it work so we could have a show match today. Because this is a lot of fun, and also wanted to test out different things, of course, see if everything is working a little bit better today. Of course the camera is still an issue, I'll have to fix that one, but the rest is alright. Yeah, of course the sound, I don't understand the sound, because on my phone it's actually the opposite, it's very loud on my phone, but I will check further into this. I might have to... I guess I could take some of the things a little bit higher inside the program. You just have to look into this. But I will definitely talk to you, Matthew. Do you have a different... Are you on Steam as well? Are you a player? You're definitely a player, but are you a player of Red Alert? That's somehow... Yeah, that would be good if you could help me out. I need to figure it. I mean, because everything I'm doing here is basically AI is helping me out a lot, and watching a lot of YouTube videos, using a lot of time of energy of this. And I already decided the first thing I'm gonna do after my vacation is to format my computer. Gonna delete everything and reinstall everything. That is the first thing. But I think my main problem, and will always be the problem, that is the AMD graphics card. There is definitely some issues. I don't think it's anything wrong with the graphics card or anything. It's just this AMD is just creating some issues inside. Let's see. I have to go cancel this one. Start again. Because I was actually checking, like yesterday, I was checking what shut down my computer, like just like crashed. Just wondering what it could be. So I was checking into this. This system where you can check all like what was going on. It was actually AMD who shut down for some reason. Yeah. Yeah, but the drivers, everything is up to date. I have updated 100 times the graphics card, and also when I got my new keyboard here, I kind of got another system. So when I installed that kind of overlapped the AMD, but it also gave me a bunch of new upgrades to I think almost all the way into the BIOS or BIOS. But yeah, format might be overkill, but this computer is also, every time I start up this computer, it's still linked to the former owner, because he set up everything on this computer before I bought it. It's a friend of mine, so I don't mind. But I think it's time that I actually do need to format it and just have a clean sheet and start over again. I just have to write down everything, have to figure out all my settings again, and I'm not looking forward to that. Oh my god. Alright, they will be starting now. Nice, thank you, Frizbee, and good luck. Yeah, okay. You can try to add me on Steam, and I can have a chat with you later when... probably not today though, but that's some random day. Just have to see what the heck is going on. See if we can fix it. But for the most part, it is okay. Why is it not there? Sorry. But it's just like the last streams here now, when I'm using a new microphone and using new web camera. Web camera is the main problem, but I think it's very low. When I look at the CPU usage now, it's on 2%. 2%. I have never seen it so low before. I need to check, because shouldn't it be much higher? Even if I don't have the web camera on. Okay, like no, I don't understand. So okay, Frizbee and Samuetto are actually, Samuetto is trying to get into the middle. The same is ZacktheReaper, so that it's gonna be some aggressive play here. But I think this place is the better one. Let's see if he can place it in the correct one. He will go there. There he gets it out, and ZacktheReaper is just a couple of seconds behind her. We'll just have to see. You spotted a mistake on the water. Oi, oi, oi. Well, there is many of the official maps that has mistakes. Many. Even I have spotted that. Well, yeah, this actually looks okay for Samuetto and Frizbee so far. They've gotten into a good position, but those 5 in infantry here, the 5 infantry are strong enough to hold most of the infantry attacks. And let's see who will come out on top here. And there's actually 2 allies player here in the front, and in the back there will be more allies. And everyone is allies. Actually, I just realized that was one of the rules. And ooh, there's a lot of infantry here for Fieldy. We'll see if he will push down with that, and he actually will. And there's, I think they need to produce much more infantry here. He's using his ultra. Oh, that was actually very good. He managed to take out quite many of this infantry, and that is actually quite important because that amount of infantry can actually do a lot of damage. So that was actually very important, but does look like Zack is playing very aggressive here with his pillar box. They did manage to take down the first pillar box, and there's another pillar box coming, and there's one defensive pillar box here for Samuetto. And Samuetto is trying, he will be putting on his A game here. Now he has aggressive one here, but that one is in range of 2 of those. I think he needs to sell this really fast. And he's on such a high pressure. There's a lot of infantry coming out here for Samuetto. And while this is going on, I think there will soon come some light tanks out for Frizbee as well. But this damage to the ore refinery is not good. Can he manage to hold it? I think he can. This is so good from Samuetto, but now it's so many pillar boxes that it's going to be harder and harder for him. Perhaps they should even build up one engineer just in case. And the first light tank is out for Frizbee, but the first medium tank is also out for Fieldy. So that is definitely 2 light tanks out now. There is actually an engineer here as well. That means it's, yeah, I thought it might have been Frizbee that sold his MCV. That is his playstyle in all the quick games as well. But he is very good when he is doing this. And the pressure is definitely on to Zack now. So it looks like Samuetto has managed to kind of get up a nice defense there as well. And it's such an important match for Samuetto. I think he really needs to have a win now. But there's quite many medium tanks coming in. And there is no war factory out for Samuetto yet. I don't think he actually have the economy to actually start with it either. He's struggling with just holding here. But it's so many medium tanks now out for Fieldy, and this is gonna be a little bit hard now for Frizbee and for Samuetto. There is the first war factory out, but is this a little bit too late for him? There's so many medium tanks here out now for Fieldy. He's just gonna push in. Fieldy is really showing off that he's a really good player here. But how is it going up here? I think Samuetto, he lost his war factory, so it actually looks like this match also might be over very soon, even though Frizbee has managed to get up quite many light tanks, but I don't think that's gonna be enough here. And how is it going here? It's still quite defensively built here, so that will definitely manage to do some damage, but a lot of infantry takes down those buildings very fast. And so many light tanks now. It's actually Frizbee is going on a counterattack, and who is he going for? Shouldn't he go for something? He's actually not going for anything right now, just running around. There is going for the ore refinery. That is a good choice, and I think he should go right up to the base to Fieldy now. But he's actually going for the construction yard first. That means that Zack will be out of the game basically. Just have a little bit more money. So that was actually a very tactical move there. But it doesn't look like the base to Frizbee is also getting taken out. But he's running into the base. If he can take out the ore refinery, at least one of them, that would be a good one. But he needs to take out more before he takes out. And he's going for the war factory. And there he's taken out. That was actually very good play from Fieldy, but it was so close that he could have managed there. And now the second war factory is up for Samuetto. Let's see if he can keep this one alive. He does have an okay economy. We will see how this one go. Let's see. There was something. Frizbee was writing something. I also need to. There's also one more thing I need to tell them. Perhaps they should not write anything before the match is over, so they need to remember it's 30 seconds delay. Even though this match did look quite over. GG, well played here, and a lot of tanks here for them here. Let's see. What did he say? Did you break the rules? What rules? I can't remember what the rules. What rules did you break? Let's see. Oh, no grenadiers. No light tanks. Ah, okay. Yeah, okay. But don't worry, sir. No problem. No problem. And I will fix her. It will be ZacktheReaper again. He's up into 5 points now. And we have Fieldy, who is up to 2 points. It was still a very interesting map. It's a little bit different than I usually see, even though he did break the rule, but that is okay. Don't worry, Samuetto, you will soon be there. The next map, let's see, what was your next match here? And it can change really fast. The third match, it will be Frizbee with 2 Fs. I just realized that now. Versus Field is Nuts versus ZacktheReaper and Samuetto. So this is your chance, Samuetto, to get your first point, but ZacktheReaper is undefeated so far. So yeah, and it's gonna be on Combat Alley, 6-player map, player's choice. Aftermath is off, 10k start, but still no light tanks and no grenadiers. So we'll see if you can keep this one going. Just remember this, Frizbee. No light tanks and no grenadiers. Yeah, okay, so what I wanted to check then, because now I do have a little bit time. So if I put on the web camera again, hello, there I am. And what I can do then, let's go straight into filters. Because I have 2 filters and none of them are actually working right now anyway. So I can just, let's go into this one. And what I will do here, I wonder if I can just, no, it's not, where is it, where, I don't have it. I thought I could. I knew I could on the other version, but I can't on this version. Let's see. You can, of course, can't see what I'm doing here, but oh, there, maybe there. I'm definitely falling out. I mean, I know I could. Oh, okay, wait. This is me, guys. I could definitely do this. Is this better? Let's see if this one drops out or not. This is going to be a little bit blurred, but I can actually... I can also just do like this then. I have a white background here. Okay, we can try this. Is this even good? I don't think I have to take it smaller at least. I have to go down to there then. At least you have me here. It's a little bit blurred. I'm not saying it's gonna be the best, but we can try it out just to see if I'm actually falling out or not. I don't think I will actually fall out. There is no reason. I think it's. I think this is all right. Let's go in and see how it's going with the guys. All right. Let's see. Did I save the score for them? If I didn't, I need to go do that. Save it. There we go. Let's go straight into the next map. Let's hope they haven't started, because I have not gone that far yet. Also have to open a window very soon. God damn, it's hard now. So far, it's been very quick matches. Very quick. Not started. Okay, I'll just wait with starting your match then, because then I can be talking a little bit. So far, ZacktheReaper 5 points, Frizbee 3 points, Samuetto 0, and Fieldy 2. Yeah, Combat Alley, top versus bottom, yeah. And you have to remember this map, and it will be Samuetto who will be choosing the starting positions. So whoever is teamed up with Samuetto, that is not ZacktheReaper actually. So they will start pick the starting position here, and the best starting position will definitely be on the top. But it depends. Everything depends. And still a lot of people watching. So far it has been going very fast actually. It was a very good first match, the free-for-all. And then it's been very quick, those 2 versus 2 matches. That's what I'm saying when people are asking for how long this will take. I will say around 2 to 3 hours. It all depends. Right now it has actually gone quite fast. This is the 4th match. The next one will be a free-for-all, and a free-for-all means that you could get 3 points because that is the first place. And yeah, has my beard grown? Well, yeah, it does grow every day. It's actually quite short now. I actually do have a different I have a different picture here. I can actually show you, and you will see a very long beard. I will show you guys after this match, and I will show you Let's see. Yeah, there is this high sound again, guys. I'm sorry. That will actually be just a new subscriber on Twitch. That is the sound there. How the heck do we turn that off? I think it's. I just have to look into it later. I'm sorry, guys. I need to fix that after the match. I can't do it right now. Alright, I have a feeling it will be Samuetto and ZacktheReaper on the top here, and Fieldy and Frizbee down, but we will see. I might be mistaken. We will just have to see. There is no light tanks and no grenadiers. Well, that was also one of the rules. Yeah, I think it actually was. Let's see if they break the rules this time or not. Fieldy did actually just... Oh, is this? No, okay, forget it. He actually did not move his MC. He just straight into opening here. I mean, it does work, even though they are a little bit further behind. And look at this perfect position here for ZacktheReaper. That is this, because I see you can build down there, you can build another one, and you have a 10k stars. You could actually build all the way down. It's not so good here for Samuetto. We did not move his MCV. They should have been talking a little bit about that before starting, but I think that's okay. He will go push down with a lot of infantry and get out his ore refinery here and just keep on building down. That is my assumption here. Let's see how Frizbee is doing. He's gonna get up his ore refinery. He's gonna be in a good spot as well. Pick my toes. Pick my toes. Is that pick my nose? Or is that a different person? I have a feeling it's pick my nose. I don't know. Yeah, there is this ore refinery I was talking about. You get straight into the gems, but that is also the same here for Frizbee. So you can say, at least in the start, until those gems are taken, this position is actually slightly better than the top position, but that is only in the first, in the start, until those gems are gone. Then this one definitely takes over and becomes a very good position. This is looking splendid. Let's see, 2 ore refineries out here for Samuetto. It's 4 ore trucks, so he is going all crazy, but he does need to start to build further down though. And Frizbee is building upwards, and he's coming out with his medium tank. No light tanks this time. That is good. Let's see, does anyone else break a rule here? No, there is a medium tank there, and Fieldy is heavy tank, so that's okay. So yeah, this is looking all right for all of the players here. 2 war factories is up for Samuetto, and he will start producing his tanks as well. I think it isn't it 2 war factory out for ZacktheReaper as well. Yeah, so now he will get in an ore refinery there, and probably another war factory straight after that. That is what I think, or perhaps not. He's struggling a little bit with his economy actually. Fieldy has a little bit tanks here in the middle, and it does look like it might be the first battle here. And I think actually Fieldy has a little bit better tank. Okay, he had at least, but let's see, he needs to take out a lot of those infantry. That's what he's doing right now. He's crushing them a little bit, and it's still 3 tanks. It's 4 tanks versus 3 tanks, and it's coming some extra tanks in there from Frizbee. It's actually changing a little bit there. I wonder if he's gonna go up on attack. Yeah, he's actually going a little bit higher up. I think Fieldy will manage to hold here. That is very good from Fieldy here. 5 tanks versus 2 tanks. If you can take out this, that's gonna be good. But they do need to act fast, Fieldy and Frizbee, because of the position here for both Samuetto and ZacktheReaper will just explode very soon. You can see now he definitely has 2 ore refineries out there. So look at the economy to ZacktheReaper now is up to 5,000, and everyone else doesn't have money. So I think this will just skyrocket here for Zack. And I do wonder what they are gonna do now. Is there any fighting going on? Yes, actually Frizbee is actually going on attack, and this is quite important. He needs Fieldy to go on attack as well, and that is exactly what he's doing. And what will he go for? It's going for the ore refinery. Is that the correct choice? I'm not sure it is though, and definitely not that ore refinery. So he's losing a lot of his tanks here, and Frizbee is actually moving a little bit back because now Samuetto is coming down as well. This is gonna be very hard for Frizbee now, and for Fieldy. Fieldy is running back with his tanks because it's gonna be easier for him to replenish a little bit there. But there's a huge fight going on here. But this looks very good for Samuetto here. It does look like he's managing to clean out the tanks here to Frizbee, or at least some of them. And he's retreating a little bit back, and now Zack is on a huge attack here on Fieldy. This is not gonna be easy for Fieldy to hold. Zack is just pouring in here with a lot of medium tanks and just cleaning out the buildings and the tanks to Fieldy here, even though Fieldy is producing a lot of war trucks though. And Frizbee is trying to hold on, but it looks very grim for him. It looks like the Reaper is taking them out here now, and it also looks like Samuetto is gonna get his first point. That is something to be happy about, and this will also mean that ZacktheReaper gets another point. That means he has been undefeated so far in this show match, and Fieldy has now been taken out, and now Frizbee will also be taken out. This was it was a very good match, I would say. It was quick, but still was a very good match. They did have a small window there to attack ZacktheReaper there, but the moment he managed to get those two ore refineries down and just get all of those gems harvested, it was basically game over. He had such a huge economy there. GG, well played from Samuetto and Zack there. Let's go. Now we'll fix you the next one, guys. So Samuetto is up to 1 point. Congratulations, you are in the game. It is pretty tight between Samuetto, Fieldy, and Frizbee. It's only ZacktheReaper that is a little bit further ahead. And now the next match will be a free-for-all, and let's see, the next one will be on combat zones, no rules, 10k. Oh, that's actually gonna be alright. That's actually a fun map as well. Yeah, let's go there. Let's check this. Oh, that was wrong. Let's go one more time, guys. There. Let's go there. Let's go straight into there. Let's go smack it in. There. And that's gonna be a free-for-all, guys. And while we are looking there, I can usually I don't do this, but why the heck not? Let's see if I have something lurking around. Let's go in here, because you wanted to see a guy with a beard. I will show you a guy with a beard. That was actually in August last year, before I cut it. I will show you. See if I can find it here. Do not be afraid. Yeah, random position Frizbee. If you are in, yeah, you're there. So it's random positions. Give me a second. I will see if I can find this picture. Where the heck was it? Okay, so I'm almost there, guys. Almost there. So let's see. All right. So you wanted to see a picture. I will give you a picture. I just have to do this first. There we go. Oh, no, it's not there. Where did it go? Give me a second. Where is the... Oh yeah, I landed there. Okay, so that's there. You want to see a guy with the beard? That is fine by me. I hope you are ready. This is not so long ago, August last year. And that is pretty long beard. I kind of missed it. It's a lot of work though to have those long beards, but that's alright. Let's now jump into the match, but I do need to open the window. It's crazy hot here. Alright, I am back again. Let's see. How are you doing, guys? I did not check out start. Alright, let me get in. Just give me a second, guys. If you're starting, I have to actually get into observer mode. Let's go into Zack. There we go. Fine. We start there. It is, and let's go in. Let's see what you are saying. I actually didn't see. Is the music off? What happened to the music? Okay. Alright, I don't know what happened to the music, but the music is gone. I hope you guys can hear me. Let's see, everything is going there. The mic is working, alright. Strange. The music is definitely gone here. I can hear the mic, okay. It's just the sound that is gone. But down here we have Fieldy, and this is a very good position for him. And we have ZacktheReaper here. That is also a good position. Samuetto up here. I think that's also a good position. And Frizbee in this position. Ooh, that might be the worst position out of them all here. Because he has a very long way if he wants to expand down here. And Samuetto can actually expand down there though. But no music, that was a little bit irritating. Why did the music just disappear for absolutely no reason? I just have to see if I can fix that straight after this match though. And Frizbee, I can actually, for the moment then I guess I could put on just a little bit music on here. Where's the music here? Let's put on a little bit background here if I can. Is there any music coming out? Or is it perhaps my... no, it's definitely not my... Because I don't have any sound. Let's see when they're fighting now. I don't have absolutely no sound. Do you guys have sound? Do you have... You hear the music as well? Okay, so just me that can't hear anything. Okay, that's gonna be a little bit strange, so I'll definitely turn off this music then. Because if you guys have music, but it's just me... Oh my god, what is going on? But let's try to do this without sound or anything. Good that you have all the sound, but I don't. I have absolutely nothing here. I just see. I will fix it straight after. But there is something going on here, and it is Fieldy. He's trying to push in with a lot of infantry here. Will he be able to get past there? I don't think he will. And there's fight up here. There's Frizbee, who is definitely going to take out those infantry. No problems there. I don't think this is looking too good for Samuetto. It depends a little bit what he has. He does have a Tesla actually. And that is actually quite good. Let's see if he can defend himself here. Because if he can defend here, he'll be good. But he does need to defend his Ortrucks. He only has one Ortrux so far. And now they are just pushing in here a little bit. A couple of infantries. There is a good fight here. ZacktheReaper is actually... It does look like ZacktheReaper might be in trouble. Let's see how... There's quite many tanks here for Fieldy. I think this could be... could this be the match that Zack could be taken out early on? Is that possible? No, it's 3 war factories there, and he still has the economy. I'm not sure this is going to be the way for Fieldy. Even though he did have a lot of tanks, it just looked like the economy to Zack are so strong. But there is coming a lot of reinforcements in as well. While this fight is going, is also a fight here going. I kind of hope that Samuetto will hold, but he will lose his Tesla now. And when he loses this one, I think it's going to be a little bit harder now. I don't think he should have trouble. Ooh, that was a very good move there, putting in that engineer fixing there. But now they are Frizbee's going a little bit for the power and a little bit for the construction yard. So is going to defend her or not? He is trying to defend and getting another power plant. This is actually good, but I wonder if he can get up a little bit more defense now, or at least go on a counter-attack very soon. There's only 3 tanks left. If he leaves a couple of those tanks there, he can definitely go on a counter-attack, because there is absolutely nothing in the base to Frizbee. Okay, so this is actually quite good for Samuetto. That means if he can just take out, he can actually take out Frizbee, and that would be very good, because the next thing for Samuetto then, if he can push pressure on ZacktheReaper, if he straight after he managed to take out Frizbee here, that means that it could actually equal things up a lot. But he needs to act faster. He needs to go straight on attack on Zack after this one. Yeah, Frizbee did have a horrible starting position. There is no doubt about that. It's strange that he starts there and not down here though. But yeah, he will be taken out, selling out here right now. And now it's for Samuetto. He actually does need to go and push into the base here to Zack, because Zack is actually attacking Fieldy. So this is definitely the perfect time for Samuetto to go and attack on Zack. It's so important because you have to be a little bit tactical with the points. ZacktheReaper is the one that is leading with a lot of points on all the other players. So I think if you can manage to just take out Zack now as the second person, that will be very good. But it all depends if Fieldy can defend here, because if Fieldy can defend here and Samuetto could push in from top, I think this could be very, very good actually. Let's just hope that Fieldy is not selling up. Let's just hope he can stay in the game. He might sell up, you never know, because he doesn't know what's going on the map. But I think, oh, get a service default. That is actually very good. And his health, his construction yard, that is a very tactical move from him. That means he's definitely not out of the game here. But Samuetto does need to go on attack, but it looks like he stops up a little bit. There's not so many tanks in the base to ZacktheReaper, but ZacktheReaper is doing a lot of damage here now, doing a little bit build to the tanks, and Field is struggling a little bit. He needs to produce much more. Getting out the MCV, run away with you, MCV, that would be technical, but why is Samuetto not going to push in? He could have at least scouted, and there's a lot of tanks for him. He definitely have a good chance to go down to the base here to Zack, but for some reason he is not doing that right now. And now this MCV is in trouble. I think he's gonna lose that one. And he is producing up another one here though. Let's see if he can manage to hide that one. And it looks like Samuetto is finally planning to go on attack, and this is actually quite important. He needs to put some damage and some pressure onto ZacktheReaper and perhaps force Zack to go home. We just have to see what is going on. And it looks like okay, he's definitely gonna hide this one. It's a very tactical play here from Fieldy. Is he thinking about the points? He might be. We'll see. He's going down, all the way down here now, and Samuetto is, ooh, okay, so it does look like ZacktheReaper did manage to find the tanks there, but the damage here, down here now, is actually quite much damage here with those infantry taking out the ore refineries here to ZacktheReaper here. Very well played with those. So many tanks coming now, just waiting for the right moment, and I think he can start to push down there, so there's no more construction on here either. So we'll just have to see what he will be doing. I think he will push in very, very soon here. So yeah, we'll just have to go down here. And yeah, I think this is alright. This is definitely going to be advantage for Samuetto. There's a lot of tanks actually for Zack. There's actually surprisingly many tanks, but there's so many more coming from Samuetto here. Yeah, he does have a lot of tanks here, so it's definitely not gonna be easy here for Samuetto to hold this. But let's see, let's go down to the base here. Let's see, the economy to Zack is not so good. But as long as Samuetto can just hold here now, that would be really good for him. After this, I need to figure out why my sound suddenly disappeared. That was very irritating. Also need to write in the group that they do not have to write any messages there, because it kind of popped up on the screen, even though it doesn't matter so much. But yeah, this is looking very good for Samuetto. Very good and very nice dance here between ZacktheReaper and Samuetto, and it doesn't look very well for Samuetto in this case. He's the only one who can be building here as well. If you look here, there's nothing else going on, but it's still a lot of tanks. But now Zack does need to long distance mine, and this is a huge advantage for Samuetto now, which is going down, and it's gonna take out here the base to ZacktheReaper very soon. So that was a very good match, it seems. There the match is complete, that is good. I will go straight out here now, I'll send them the rules, and I need to fix the sound, because the sound is gone. I just have to go out of the game first. Wait, next. Wait. No. Sound. But you don't have music now, because I don't think it's working at all. Okay, can I actually... Why is it... we have no fourth... Who's... Did you lose a player? You lost... I see. Let's see if we can get in a player. We can get one replacement done. So if there is anyone here who could step in, that would be awesome. Meanwhile, I will see if I can actually fix what is going on, and let's do that. So okay, now this one is going. I don't see... I think that was working for you guys, but it was just not working for me. So why am I not hearing anything? Let's see if I can fix... let's do first this one. I just want to see. Can I hear my sound there now? So it's actually just... It's as simple. Why is this? Why am I muted here? Alright. There, it's back. So it was not a bigger deal than that. Alright, okay. So I kind of have pushed there without actually recognizing myself doing that. That's okay. I'll actually jump a little bit like there. Got her there. So we do need one more player. Austenite is logged on if he's available to play. I also know that Photonics will be on, but he will be on in around half an hour. He will be on, he said. But Austenite is here. If he would like to be the replacement, that would be very good if he could step in. So let's go. I can go in and check this score. Let's see. He can play. Austenite can step in. That is amazing, guys. Give me a second. I will fix her then. It's a shame when people have lag. It's not so much we can do. Austenite is in the house. And let's see. It was Fieldy. He managed to actually get 1 point there. So... he has 3 points. Samuetto got 3 points. That means that Samuetto is up on 4 points. But 2 points there for Zack means that he is up on 8 points. And now I will make the next 3 matches for you guys. Let's see. I just have to remember the maps because this is not random. It is random. We cannot pick the same maps, but you can pick those maps here: Tournament Hills, Petrol Islands, and Combat Alley. And we will get De La Cream actually, and we get CCLP. That actually, and Petrol Island, that we will change this one, but those here we will keep. They will we definitely keep. So you can get ready for De La Cream. That is the first match. I will post it very soon, but I need to generate one last match. It will be the first one here. Lakeland. I think it will just take... Oh wait, I need to actually have to be this one, doesn't it? Wait. What is... because this is also random. Okay, so what I actually had to do is... Can I... I have to do this. Like that. Give me a second, guys. I'll fix. Let me fix, and I'll just do this again. It will come, guys. I just have to do this again, and we will get not a pair of booby traps. Okay, that will be booby traps. We don't have to do that. Let's see there. It is coming very soon. I think that is correct now, isn't it? Okay, there we go. Okay, I have it, and the next match. So at least this is working quite well, though. That is something, guys. Here it is. The rules are coming and the maps are coming. There's actually some good maps here. Dela Cream, that is a fun map to play. And we have the CCLPTM Space Not Spice. That is actually a very good map as well. And we also have the booby traps in the end there. So yeah, this is definitely gonna be a little bit interesting to see if they can handle themselves there. And while they are thinking about what to do there, what was the rules actually on the first map? That will be player's choice first. Aftermath is off. It's a 5k start. No light tanks, no medium tanks, or heavy tanks. And crates are on. So this is a little bit more tricky rule. Let's see if they can handle that one. So let's see what is going on here. Yeah, also that is coming. Let's see. I actually can go into the game as well and just get ready. That would actually be quite beneficial. And big ups, Sinor Karot. Nice, nice, nice. And there's a lot of people here. Very fun to do this. And actually today is going a little better with the settings. Some small issues today as well, but that was my own doing though. Let's go straight into here. And the matches are going a little bit faster today. But that is good when the plan is to go all the way here. So what was the first? Is Dela Cream they have to? Yeah, okay. There it is. Let's see when that gets to host. And I was actually looking. There was a couple more maps that was possible I could change. Because I did change a couple. Let's see here. Did change a couple here. Also made everything a little bit easier to be fixed. But I did. Most of the maps are okay. So I changed a couple, not many. But I think that is all right. Okay. Let's see what is going on here. So the score: ZacktheReaper has 8 points, Frizbee has 3, Samuetto has 4, and Austenite now he has 3. And so it is ZacktheReaper. He actually is defeated now. He lost his first match, and that was the free-for-all. But except from there, he's been undefeated so far, so he's still playing very well. And in this match, it's Frizbee and Austenite versus ZacktheReaper and Samuetto. And I think they are gonna be a little bit surprised over how good Austenite is, because he is a very good player. Of course, Samuetto knows all about this, and Frizbee as well. They have been playing many matches against Austenite, but ZacktheReaper haven't played so many matches against him, I think, or I assume, I guess, but probably has though. So, if I'm not mistaken, we have Frizbee from Austria. We have Austenite. It's not like no tanks. Mammoths are allowed. It's only light tanks, medium tanks, or heavy tanks. They are not allowed. So that means for allies, no light tanks, no medium tanks, and for Soviets, it's heavy tanks that is not allowed. I know it's a little bit a strange rule, but we're testing. That's the whole point with this Showmatch. We are testing out different rules just to see if it's any fun at all. If it's no fun, of course, we will change the rules for the next one. I don't know if I can stream in 4K. Or wait, I can stream in 4K, but it doesn't help with the web camera though. And the thing is, I was actually checking a little bit about this, and apparently most of the people are watching on phones, on tablets, etc. It's very few people who is actually sitting on a TV with 4K though. So that's why it's 1080 now, because I have always been 4K, but this is all about getting everything to be fixed. But the thing I'm actually thinking about, perhaps I could actually just have it in 4K, because it doesn't matter, because I have the same issues with my web camera anyway. So it cannot be the 4K versus the 1080, even though the 1080 should be better to use, but because it takes less resources. Like right now, I'm using my web camera and it's on 3.7 on the CPU. And when I was doing the 4K, I think I was at average lying around 20 to 30. So that's a huge difference though. Yeah, okay, yeah. That is what I was reading as well. I just have to cancel this one just in case I don't trust it. Yeah, so I was sitting and reading a little bit about it today, like checking out, and yeah, I play in I always play in full 4K. All my videos are in 4K though, but when it comes to streaming, etc., it is it's not a huge difference with the 4K compared to 1080. And if you think about, most of the people are not sitting on a big monitor and watching. That's very niche. Those people sitting, like I'm doing that, of course. I will go into my living room watching on my 74 inches television when I want to watch matches, but here in the room, yeah. Yeah, that's good question. I don't know why they are not doing that. Well, I do know why Ginger is not doing that, because he doesn't have such a good computer. It's good enough for what he's doing right now though, but I don't think he will be able to do it in 4K. And I think that is okay. I think that will burn out his computer if he was doing it in 4K. Zack could definitely do it in 4K, I think. But I don't think it matters too much for most people though. But I also like it best in 4K, of course. So we'll see. I don't know if Austenite nor Samuetto has been playing this map before though. And if you look here, ZacktheReaper is going straight over here. Well, he's actually not going up here this time. Usually he does that, but not this time. Let's see if they can remember the rules. And Frizbee did move his MCV over this way, which is a little bit strange. Will he get his there? Or just trying to get to the middle? Both of them actually moved their MCV closer. That is a little bit strange. There's a lot of engineers here out for Samuetto, so he's up to some cheeky stuff. Let's see here. What is ZacktheReaper just getting a lot of infantry here? Yeah, okay, I was actually looking at the wrong person. That's actually ZacktheReaper who was on top, yeah. And he is building downwards here. There's the service depot out as well. So he is definitely going into a different type of playstyle now. Not because yeah, because you cannot produce medium tanks anyway. So yeah, it's not so much you can produce right now. You can produce those V2 rockets if you want to, and allies, and they can still produce a lot of other stuff though. But perhaps we can see a little bit more cheeky stuff in this match though, since they cannot produce those normal tanks. Oh, like this. Ooh, he's filled this up. But the only problem here for Samuetto, if he doesn't know the map, if he's planning of going in here, I wonder if this APC will be taken out then. Doesn't it mind take it? I know on a medium, on a heavy tank it takes is like 3/4 of the life, or is it 2/3 of the life it takes? But on this one, I'm not sure. We'll see if he will focus fire here, and let's see if they actually knows about the mines here. We will see. But there is some cheeky stuff going here. Look at Frizbee, he's definitely gonna do some cheeky stuff. Is there anything cheeky going on the other sides here? Not so much other stuff going on, but they are getting into good position. There's coming out a third MCV here for ZacktheReaper, so it's gonna be hard there. So this move here for Frizbee needs to be fast and needs to be good. But he's quite far back when it comes to anything else though. It doesn't look like he has any extra MCVs or anything. I might have missed it, but Austenite is doing fine here though. But he's also getting up. Oh, look here, we have ships on the field, and so many. Oh god. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on here. A lot of tanks coming up. And well, let's see what is going on here. But look here, ZacktheReaper actually does have an engineer there. Let's see if Frizbee actually realized that. Frizbee can actually move it here though. He can actually take it down. Oh, we actually have infantry in the first one. Nice. is very, very well here. Let's see if we can scout a little bit. I'm not sure. Has ZacktheReaper actually noticed it? No, maybe. Oh, there is an helicopter here as well for Frizbee. He's going a lot of helicopters. But now it does look like Samuetto has broken through her now, and now he's pushing in here to the base to Austenite. There is not so much defense though. I mean, I think isn't pillar boxes quite good here in this setting? A lot of rocketmen. This is actually not looking too good for Austenite. It doesn't look like Austenite have too much either. And here also ZacktheReaper is coming in with this mammoth as well. But will there be anything going on here then? There's a couple of boats out. But isn't that a little bit too late now? It's not looking so good, but those helicopters will be managing to do a lot of damage. They actually managed to take over the MCV and take over the war factory as well. This is definitely not looking good for Austenite. So welcome to the game, Austenite. This is not looking good for you. Really hard. Yeah, and I think actually doesn't Samuetto and Austenite have the wrong color? Ooh, look here! So Austenite is actually not out of the game. He's doing some cheeky stuff back. But now the mammoths have arrived the base here to Frizbee. Even though it looks quite menacing down here though. But Frizbee is now under attack with mammoths. And mammoths are actually quite good against helicopters. If I'm not mistaken, they can shoot the helicopters in the air as well. Can't they? Or am I... Oh, first they can't. No, they probably can't. It's just me who thought they could. Okay, and now they are actually pushing in a little bit, but they can't reach anything. So it's actually a small swing and a miss there. A lot of invested a lot of things, but they just doesn't reach. But Austenite is actually taking over here a lot, building up a little bit more. But can he actually come out of this? I don't think so. And this is definitely not looking good for Frizbee now. He will probably be taken out. This is such a strange combination of units. What you see here, we have mammoths, we have helicopters, we have rangers, APCs, that was what they are called. This is just such a strange, and now Frizbee is tapping out, and probably soon also Austenite is going to be tapping out. Yeah, this is definitely a strange match, but I think you do need to get into economy really fast on this map here. You do need to get your MCV out, and you do need to get just a good economy. Yeah. Alright, GG, well played, and we'll be moving on to the next one straight after this one. And that would be Samuetto and ZacktheReaper who won this one. Let's go straight in here. So Zack is now up to 9 points, and Samuetto is now up to 5 points. And he's actually up on, well, he was in the second place, and he's still in the second place. So that is very, very good. Okay, let's go here and check on the next rule here now. Yeah, it was a weird match, I have to say, but it was a fun one. I really liked the combination. Just that one picture there, that is actually a thumbnail. If I use those thumbnails, that would actually be a brilliant one there. So the next one will be Samuetto and Austenite together versus ZacktheReaper and Frizbee. And it's going to be on CCLPTM space, not spice, S6. They probably need to download that map. It's an 8-player map. All random aftermath is on, and it's a 10k start, but build 2 or trucks before tanks. We'll see how they manage that one. We'll see if they will download or not. That is going to be a little bit interesting to see if they will actually do that. If they can find a map, they have to write it down. But it is a good map. I've only played it once or twice, and perhaps they have played. Oh, he does have it. Nice. So here is the map. It's a pretty. I like this map. It has options for sure. It's a very good 3 vs 3 map as well. So definitely a map that it should be possible to be playing more in just some custom games. I kind of have forgotten about this map, but it is actually very good, well played, well made map. I think it's is this CCLP? I think it's this German league that has made a lot of maps, and this is one of those maps. which is really, really good though. Okay, I should actually just get ready there. So let's see what is going on. Jinx had to go, but that is all right. 26 people here watching in YouTube, and we have 8 people in Twitch, and it's stable also as well. This is actually quite good. Usually when I stream on Twitch, it's not so many people, but yesterday and today it's actually been quite many people. There's a lot of action going on. I can't read everything here, but you, I see, for the most part, you do talk to each other. That's good. But I do see that many of the players here are actually in there. We have Austenite, we have Frizbee, and we have Samuetto all in the chat here. So that is good. They are following the stream, and I hope the players are enjoying themselves. I think this has actually been really fun so far actually today. Yeah, as I said, some of the matches might be a little bit fast, but you are supposed to play through 9 matches, and even though it's a show match, you still want to win. And yeah, but we will see. There is one more match of 2 versus 2 after this one, and we will end it with the free-for-all after there, and then we'll just see how much time it has taken, because we started to play half past. It's only gone 1.5 hours, and that is actually not bad at all. And we have 3 matches left. I have to cancel and start again. I do not trust Red Alert at all. But how is it going, Big? I can see you are busy in the chat. I can't read whatever all you are reading here, but I do see you. I did see you all playing earlier today, if I'm not mistaken. I hope everything is well. Ooh, it looks like we are heading into this match. I don't know if people have seen this map before, but I think it's a very good map though. And it's a 3 versus 3 map as well, so it's definitely have some potential to be played. So let's just see. It's 15 seconds until this match starts, and the score is still 9 points to Zack. He is in the front. Frizbee has 3 points, Samuetto has 5, and Austenite has 3. But that could easily change here right now, because it's ZacktheReaper and Frizbee against Samuetto and Austenite, and we will just see if they can manage to take down those 2 guys up here or not. And what you need to know, there is a lot of gems here in the middle, but it's even more gems here on the side. So if they can manage to get to the side, that would be something. I did forget to see if they did manage to get the aftermath units on, and will they remember to build 2 ore trucks before? That is the question. They're supposed to build 2 ore trucks before any tanks, and on a map like this, that is actually okay. We'll see. They can also take over this one, which will give you a good spot here if you want to take over the gems, but it looks like they're just taking it out for some reason. I don't know if that is beneficial or not. I think it just didn't want anyone there. There is some scouting going around here as well. And this is definitely a map that you could be cheeky on. You have the middle part, so it's a little bit, you have this here area that you could be connected and have a lot of fights, but you can also go on sneak attacks here on the sides though, so there is definitely something. And look at all those gems there are here on the side, and we will just have to see if they can do anything, if they can manage to get up there, because if any of them are getting in there, managing to get to those gems and start harvesting there, oh my god, they can get such a great boost. We just have to see what they will be able to do here. 2 war factories are out here now for ZacktheReaper. He's gotten 2 ore trucks. There is the second ore truck. I mean, so he's 3 in total. Let's look here on Frizbee. He has 2 ore trucks. He needs 1 more ore truck. There is the last ore truck for Frizbee. And 3 ore trucks are out here also for Samuetto. And I would guess 3 ore trucks is 4 ore trucks actually out for Austenite. So everyone has managed to do that part. And that means it's basically game on for them now. But who is going for the MCV? I think, oh, there's actually a scout here for Samuetto. That is very important to get this scouting, just to see what is going on here in the world. But I think if they can manage to get some multi-MCVs here, that would be very good though. This is definitely a good match here for Zack here now so far. Getting down to this position, if he can just push down and hold here, then if Samuetto can hold there, then they are golden. Because most, let's see, how many tanks is it done? There's some light tanks for Samuetto, and there is the service depot, and this one is the cheeky one. Will he manage to get it up here somewhere? I mean, I'm just thinking, if he can manage to get it up here and manage to get out 2 or 3 of the ore refineries before losing anything, I don't know, I think that could be so good. But you can see that ZacktheReaper is producing a lot of heavy tanks, and the same with Frizbee producing a lot of medium tanks, so they are definitely getting ready for attack. But there is many light tanks out for Samuetto. And how about Austenite? How much does he have out? He doesn't have too much out, but he does have some sneaky tanks, so he's probably going on a sneaky attack here. But he does need to get his MCV out fast though, because the longer he waits, the more trouble he will be in, because Zack is producing just tanks here, because he is getting ready for an attack. And this is not few tanks, this is very many tanks. I think this is almost enough tanks to take a fight with both the players. So this is really important for Austenite to get into. Okay, he can actually go on a cut, but this is actually a mistake from him to go here, even though he can probably build all the way up here. But I think it's a small mistake to put it here. But okay, now the fight is going on. So what will Austenite do when this fight is going on? And this might not be the best engagement for ZacktheReaper. Actually, it's getting a little bit surrounded. Now there is coming a lot of tanks in for Frizbee as well, and that is definitely not going to be good. It gives Austenite a chance to go on a counter-attack there, and that is what he needs to do. He has an extra MCV here, which he needs to run away with. If he can, he just managed to deploy it. I think it would be better to just run it all the way up to the top though. This is not looking too good for Austenite, but Austenite is actually going on attack here, so if he can do some damage to the base to Frizbee, that would be very good. But this is not looking good for the base here for Austenite though, and it does look like Samuetto is managing to hold. Let's see what kind of damage is Austenite doing. He's managed to do a little bit damage, but this is not enough, and he needs to just keep on the pressure and just try to take out as many buildings as he can. Any building he can take out will be precious here now, and especially for Samuetto, who's trying to defend a little bit here. And this is definitely not looking good. It's just a few buildings left here now for Austenite, and Austenite is pushing in. He did manage to take out the war factory. Now let's go for this war factory. If he can take out this war factory and perhaps push into the construction, will he manage to do that? Oh, he did not manage to take down that war factory. That was so darn close. Let's see if they can manage to defend here now, because there will be a counter-attack very soon. He actually sells his MCV here. That is to get out some extra tanks here in this fight. But now Samuetto will probably be under another attack here for Zack. Just a couple of tanks for now, but there is coming many more. So I think this strategy of going multi-MCV could have worked out for Austenite, but he went for 2. He should perhaps just have gone for 1 and just try to get it all the way up here. But now he will probably be soon. Actually, he will actually manage to hold, but ZacktheReaper is in the base here now to Samuetto, and can Samuetto manage to hold her? That is the question. So many medium tanks for Samuetto. I think Samuetto actually have enough tanks here to hold. That is really good, but Frizbee is going on a counter-attack here on Austenite, so that is not good. I was hoping that Austenite would manage to hold there. Perhaps he have enough tanks to hold, I don't know. But this construction node, will it go down? It will go down, but all the tanks to Zack has been taken out, and Samuetto has a huge tank army here now. So if he goes on a counter-attack, there's actually some Tesla troopers as well. He can actually do a lot of damage here now. We'll just have to see, but his teammate Austenite is definitely going to be taken out here. But I don't think Samuetto can wait anymore. He does need to go on attack, and I also think he needs to be very tactical. Should he take out Frizbee, or should he go for Zack, or does he need to split up his forces? That is the question. It's going to be not easy for Samuetto here. But he will try his best to see what he can do. I don't think he can take out both. But he needs to go for some of them, and this is definitely not looking good with the ore trucks for Samuetto here. They are struggling like crazy. He's taking out the ore refinery to ZacktheReaper. That is good, because now he needs to do long distance. No, he's going for the base for Frizbee. I think that is the correct choice, but I don't think he will manage to take out all the buildings though, because there is so many buildings here, and he's also under attack as well. Very well played, very good attempt here for Samuetto, but I think going for the third MCV for Austenite might be a huge mistake, and it's gonna be GG. Well played from the team that won, but I was most surprised, not surprised, I was impressed by Samuetto and how well he managed to actually hold there. It was basically 2 versus 1 there, but in the end it was Frizbee and Zack who managed to take that one down. But it was definitely a good attempt there for Samuetto there. Did a good job. And let's see the next yeah, those Tesla troopers, they are good. Let's see, the match 3 will be on booby traps. It's gonna be Samuetto and Frizbee versus ZacktheReaper and Austenite. It's a player's choice. It's gonna be aftermath on 10k. Light tanks, medium and heavy tanks are not allowed, and crates are on. So it's one more of those actually. Okay. Yeah, you had 4 war factions for no reason. Well, you did give us a good fight at least. It was a very good fight there. I do think the third MCV or the second MCV that Austenite produced might be one too much. I think if you produce a little bit more tanks, then perhaps I think it's correct to have that one MCV, because you do need to expand. Because if he managed to get all the way up to the gems instead of the first place, I think that was the mistake. You should just produce one and try to sneak it all the way up to the top, get to the gems, and just produce a lot of tanks in your main base, and then he would have managed to hold. Because if you can just sneak it away and be undetected there, I think that would be much better. Of course, it's easier to say that during the match and after the match, but it could have gone it was very close though, and but Zack and Frizbee was producing a lot of tanks there, so it's gonna be hard to hold them. But yeah, I had a feeling that might be the reason. I have only played that map once or twice myself, but it is definitely a good map. I really like it. But of course, if you haven't played it before, of course, it's a little bit different. But it was very close. As I said, if you only produce one MCV there, manage to get it all the way up to the gems, and hide it there, and just concentrating on defending the first attack from Frizbee and Zack there, and then push in, perhaps? I don't know. It's hard to say. But it was a good match, and definitely Samuetto was playing very well there. There's a lot of tanks produced there for him. That was quite impressive. And it did look very well for some point, but then Frizbee managed to get up so many tanks, and then he managed to. Because I think Samuetto versus Zack there definitely goes to Samuetto. He played very well there, but then Frizbee managed to produce a lot of those tanks and just come down, and yeah. So this is the second last match. So after this match, it's the ending match, and that will be a free-for-all. And I would have to say this has, for me at least, been a very fun. I hope it's fun for everyone playing, but also fun for people watching. It's definitely a little bit different matches we are seeing now. And yeah, there is a lot of different rules, and they're all more or less randomized. And of course, if some of the rules are not fun to play with, just tell me. The players at least, they can just we have these groups and they can whatever they want. If they want to say this rule perhaps you need to change, okay, then we remove this rule. And if they have a different rule which should implied, I can put that into this Google sheet, and then we have different options. But this is definitely a good way to test out different rules, because we all know how good many of those players are just playing with the normal rules. So why not just test out a little bit different things? If you show the same matches with the same rules all the time, it might get a little bit tedious. But with different rules, you do see different tactics. It's like a cheeky way to play matches, but without kind of play this 10 minutes peacetime and aftermath units. Because with 10 minutes peacetime and aftermath units, you have a totally different map scenario. In this case, we also have different map scenarios and different cases here. Even though the matches might be still short, but you do see a lot of different strategies that could work out. Other points, wait, it might not be. Let's see, I'm saving it now. Let's see. What did you say? It will be Austenite who, yeah. Austenite will be deciding the positions. I always have to remember to save it or it will not be updated, so that is good. And this is fun. This is what I want. When I was playing with, I remember when I was playing yesterday, it was Goku. He was the one who was the main person who was always talking, like asking stuff, and that is good. And here is automatically Frizbee, very well. Really like it when you have like one person that is updating and everything like this, and having the dialogue with. And the other matches, I can't remember who the first match who was there. Who had control in? I think it was Gusty. He had the control in one of those matches. That was also very good. I can't remember the last one, but yeah, all the matches has actually been, all the show matches has been good. But I think this one definitely is gone very well. Even though we lost one player, but that's because of bad connection. That was a shame, because Fieldy is a really good player and he did play well. But of course, when you have problems with your when your computer, etc., or like your internet, that's horrible to play. That's really horrible. So that is a shame. Well, for now, it's 9 people in Twitch. It is 27 in YouTube. That is incredible good, and welcome everyone that is new. I hope you can enjoy the last matches that is, and if you have missed a couple of matches, don't worry, you can always go back and watch later on. It will be at least on YouTube. Twitch will not come out, but on YouTube you definitely have a chance to watch the matches again if you missed anything. And I have to say, this has actually been a very good show match so far, and it was Fieldy who was playing, and he, because of bad internet, etc., Austenite managed to step in here, and Austenite is an incredible good player who's also playing yesterday. So we'll just see how they will be doing here. We are playing on booby traps, and they are putting themselves in a very special way. We have Frizbee all the way up here, and we have Samuetto here in front. Is this a good placement? I don't know. And we have ZacktheReaper here, and we have Austenite all the way back here. This is the best starting position. This must be the boss. I can't imagine there is any better starting position than here, because you can just build straight up to this one. Is there a better one? I mean, this one is actually not bad when it comes to, you just have to be tactical to how you build though. Yeah, we'll just have to see here. There's the first crate, and there's a money crate, and that is very good early on to get the money, even though he's a little bit further behind. Okay, so haven't Samuetto played this map, or what? This is a little bit strange from Samuetto. But okay, he has decided he will put some early pressure on here. A lot of rocketmen. I think he might have found it in the crate though, because this is the map with a lot of crates on. It's and there are booby trapped, many of them. We just have to see how this goes. This is such a long way here for Samuetto. I wonder if Samuetto hasn't played this map too much. He might look a little bit was just planning of being very, very aggressive, perhaps. And this is very good. Can he get the crate? Who's going for the crate? The stack. Oh, it's a movie trap. Oh, that sucked. Oh, that was good. That was so good from that grenade there. Oh, that sets him back. And there's also a flamethrower is up. We'll see what kind of pressure Samuetto can put here. But he's building down here now. And while this is going on, Frizbee is doing stuff here. Getting up ore refineries and just getting settled. And getting one infantry up there for information. One infantry there as well. So they get some scouting. A lot of infantry. Ooh, will he manage to take down the ore refinery? That is the question. Will he manage to do that? That will be very... Oh, he will. He will. Come on. Oh, it's going to be so close. It's going to be so close. Oh yeah, he managed to take it down. That was such a good play there for Samuetto. What the heck? What? There was no reaction for Zack. What was Zack doing? Oh, he did manage to get up this ore finder. But that was a very, very good move there from Samuetto. Just have to think. What was the rule here? Could you build heavy tanks? No, I don't think you can, so you just realized that. Okay. This is fine, this is just for show, that's okay. This is good sportsmanship when he realized he is not allowed. But of course, if you get the tanks in a crate, you can definitely use them. Of course, I didn't specify that, but it doesn't matter, it's just a small Showmatch here. But this is very good sportsmanship here from Samuetto, taking out the tanks. It's very good, but he's losing his war truck here though, so that was a shame. But yeah, and those rangers, they cannot squash those infantry, so that is something you need to know. They definitely, but they are very good though. Can he take the crate? That is a good crate, and he needs to start doing some damage here. I think he needs to take out the infantry. Ooh, they actually do surprisingly well damage to the war factory here. I'm actually surprised. I did not know they will do so much damage though. And there is more and more. This is definitely get some Teslas down here. It's definitely correct playstyle here. And one more pop plant. So Samuetto is definitely gonna be aggressive here. How is it going here with Austenite? He is just building up a little bit. But he's defending quite well with the infantry here. The Zack is definitely struggling. He's constantly under attack here from Samuetto, but what will happen now? Who will get up the first Tesla? That kind of matters. There's some Tesla troops out as well. There is the Tesla, and he should go for the power, and he needs to do that fast before the Tesla is coming. But he needs to get up a flamethrower. Ooh, he needs to get up a flamethrower to lose his Tesla. It actually sells it. This is ooh, I wonder if he could have managed to save his Tesla there actually. Maybe he could. Perhaps he should just go for another flamethrower now and see if he can reach. One or two flamethrowers might be enough to reach there. Oh, there is an attack coming here from Frizbee. And what will he go for? Oh, this one can actually drive over. I did not know that. The Rangers can, and he's going straight for the construction yard. That is a very, very good move. But look how little damage they are taking here. Oh, there's a helicopter in as well. This is good play here from Frizbee, just pouring in with a lot of stuff. But now he's kind of going through the bit, and there is another Tesla up here for Samuetto. That is a very good play here now going on. I have to say, did they manage to take on the construction? No, they did not. It's going to be a little bit hard. But let's see what is he going to now. I think he should need to go for the ore refinery here now. And I think that will be the correct thing when the time comes, when he finally gets the time to take down that ore refinery, to put Zack out of this game, or at least out of play for now. That is quite important. We'll see what he can do. There's a lot of infantry coming here on the top. But yeah, this is looking very good. Will he manage? Ooh, will he manage to take out? Oh, there's another Tesla. Oh, that's perfect. And now Zack is in trouble. I don't think he can manage to hold so much longer here. Also took out there. And yeah, this is looking a little bit bad for Zack. He will have to sell up a little bit now to get out his ore refinery. He needs to place the ore refinery here now so he can get to the ore. He could of course place it here, but I think that might be a little bit too close to those Teslas. And I also think Samuetto will keep on going in. There is some tanks here, and there's a lot of infantry in the base here now for Samuetto. And he needs to be careful, because he could actually lose his construction yard, and then basically a little bit of his game style will be over on the game, because he was using this to build a lot of Teslas. So if he loses this one now, he will actually be a little bit in trouble. He actually doesn't lose it, and I don't know if he's managed to build up a service depot. So now it means that him and Zack are kinda in a similar position, but ZacktheReaper does have a construction yard. And what the heck is going on? I do need to take off the sound here from Twitch. I'm sorry guys, I will fix that for the next stream. I can't fix it now. I do need to take off the sound for any notification that is popping up there, because that gives a lot of sound. So I am really sorry about that. Take that crate, it could be an MCV. Oh, you were so close, you were so close, it was probably an MCV. But there is a fight going on here, and those helicopters are just pouring in, and now they are just... this is not looking good for ZacktheReaper. Ooh, what is going on here? Was that... What? Wasn't that... Yeah, there is some chrono tanks in here for Frizbee. That is not often you see. That is a brilliant move here from Frizbee. But you can see how little life a chrono tank has. And was this the right placement? Wouldn't it be better to place it somewhere here? Let's see, how is it going here for Zack? No, Samuetto will just go in. I think he will manage to take out the base here to Zack. And this is the first time that Zack is actually out of the match first. This was incredible good play here from Samuetto. And also very cheeky play with those helicopters, etc. from Frizbee. Very interesting playstyle. So he went for chronos, he went for helicopters, while Samuetto went for a lot of infantry, Tesla troopers, and Tesla slash flamethrower push. That is very good here for Samuetto. So finally, Samuetto is showing off that he is not a bad player at all. He is one of the better ones. He is very high rated, and he's really showing off in this match how good he actually is handling those troops very well. And especially with the placement of where he placed his first ore refinery, I'm very impressed over how well he actually has managed to do in this match. And there is another chrono tank out. He's going for it's two chrono tanks out, which will go for the economy here from Austenite, who's trying to take those crates, but it is not working out. And just let's see here if Samuetto will take out those mammoth tanks. He will. Look at all the infantry, look at all those Tesla tanks as well. This is one heck of a match. Really good, and definitely look at Frizbee. I have never seen Frizbee play a match like this though, because I'm so used to him playing just night tanks and rushing in, but he's playing very good. It's almost like looking at Matthias. Matthias plays like this. But this is very good. And now it's pushing in and taking out the Tesla. And now let's see what else he can do here at Samuetto. That was a good one. He managed to take out there, but he has a lot of infantry and grenadiers here. Let's see what kind of stuff they can do. There is a heavy tank here that is probably just a crate or something. That doesn't matter. He will take this heavy tank out. And yeah, oh my god, there's so much infantry coming out. There's infantry and those Tesla tanks, because he only has one war factory. And there, ooh, look at this. He has managed to get an MCV here. He's managed to go here. I just see this blinking all the time. So no chrono spears are really going in. This is such a good match from Frizbee doing this chrono here. This is definitely a match worth showcasing. Oh my god, there's some mammoth tanks out here now for Austenite. Will he manage to hold the attack here? How is the mammoth tanks versus the Tesla tanks? Will that be good? He will lose his construction up, but has he managed to get up an extra MCV, and service depot? I don't think so. But he's definitely gonna struggle a little bit now. Let's see, how much damage does Tesla tank? They do a little bit damage actually. It's quite much, actually. I just have to see here now. It's those helicopters coming in from Frizbee. He's been multitasking this whole match. Such a good play here from him. One chrono tank here and two chrono tanks, and he's just going in with helicopters. Austenite is trying to hold first life here, but it's so hard for him because all of those Tesla tanks also coming in. This is such a good play here. Oh my god, this was a really fun match. One of the better matches I've seen in a while. And just look at all the stuff. And this is actually a cheeky attack here from Austenite. Managed to take out a little bit of the economy here to Frizbee, but it's gonna be a little bit too late though. But that was a very good attempt from him. And like right now you can see that he's struggling. He can't build anything. I don't think he has a service depot, so I don't think he can produce any MCVs, but it's gonna be over for him very soon though. But he did manage to hold for a very long time. I think The problem actually was when Zack, he lost his first ore refinery pretty early. And then he was just under constant attack here from Samuetto, which is an incredibly good player. And now Austenite is selling up. GG, well played. That was one heck of a match. I'll just update here, and that will be 1 more point for Frizbee and 1 more point for Samuetto. Let's see, let's just save it. It is a very good one. Let's see, and then the last match then will be a free-for-all. Let's see what kind of match that will be. Frostbitten, build 2 ore trucks before tanks. All right, and it's gonna be a 10k. Frostbitten, wasn't it one of those I was supposed to take out? Oh, okay, perhaps it wasn't. All right, let's go here. This will be the last one. Let's go there. Free for all. Last match. Did we have it? If we did play it earlier, we can change. We can change. We can change. There's no problems. Let's go again. And let's see what we get. Destruction dart. Oh yeah, we go for this one. No problems, guys. We have found it for you guys. That is definitely a good map to have free for all. I can just do this if just in case, so you can see it one more time. There we go. Let's go there. I think this is definitely. Let's go for this one. That's actually a perfect map. Go for this one then. Destruction Derby 10k. What was the other one? That was Frostbitten 2 tanks before. That's okay. Let's go in and see what they go. Let's see what they are saying. Gone. You can actually. I think 2 trucks might be better. Yeah. Same for me, but 2 trucks might be better for the viewers. I'll write it. I think 2 tanks is like 2 ore trucks might be a little bit better for the viewers though. No rules, 10k, that's okay, but yeah, let's go 2 trucks then. All right, let's see what they do. I think Destruction Derby and to build 2 ore trucks before any tanks. I think that is definitely the right way to go. It will definitely be a little bit more. This is a free for all, and instead of you just getting rushed on early on with a lot of tanks, then at least we can get a couple of a little bit economy up as well. And just hope they go for that. Let's see. Starting now. Okay, just give me a second. I actually haven't gotten in yet. There you are. Let's go. All right, and we are heading into the last free for all match here, and the last match of the evening. Of course, ZacktheReaper is the one that kind of has won this show match, but it can still get close though. We're gonna check who's gonna be the second on the second place. It's between Samuetto and Frizbee. There is a possibility Austenite could also get the second place tied with Samuetto, but it's going to be a little bit tricky because he needs to win, and then Austenite, he needs to lose. No, I mean Austenite needs to win, Samuetto needs to lose, but then also no, that actually does not work. You know, 1 point to Frizbee goes, and then 2 points to Zack. Okay, so then it can actually be quite tight. It could be a 3-player second place if Frizbee gets 1 point, Samuetto got 0, and Austenite 3 points. So that is possible. And let's see, Frizbee is starting down in the right corner, which is an okay starting position. And we have some Austenite here on the left side. Definitely, I think I'm not sure which one has the best. I think it's easier to defend this gap from Frizbee's side and you build all the way up. But we have Samuetto here on the top and we have ZacktheReaper all the way here. This is definitely one of the best starting positions because you can have two big ore patches just next to you and you just build over to this one. And then you also have this one, so you have a ton of options. But we'll just see what they are going for here. And I do agree, a nice change. I didn't actually, this frostbitten I think we need to change out. I think it's this map, everyone knows this map, so it's perhaps it's a perfect map to have a free-for-all on. And as long as if they go 2 tanks, 2 ore trucks as well, I don't know if they actually are doing that, but I think that it would be better for the viewers because that means the match will last a little bit longer as well. Definitely 2 ore trucks out here for Zack. We'll see if it's the same for everyone else. This though, okay, so he kind of gets out there as well. So let's go back here. 2 ore trucks out here for him, and 1 ore truck, 2 ore trucks. I think they are going for that rule, and that is 3 ore. Yeah, this is definitely good. This is good, guys. So they are following this rule. And the thing is, with 2 ore trucks before tanks, I think that is actually one of the best rules in the game, actually. Because what it does is, first of all, you cannot produce any tanks before you have produced 2 ore trucks. That means you will not have this extremely early rush of light tanks. Of course, you could be rushed down by grenadiers, etc. But I don't think that is something to worry about. But at least you get a lot of economy up for all the players. Of course, you will get a lot of light tanks like you see here from Frizbee. You will still produce the light tanks, but they just come a little bit later. And that is definitely a huge advantage for anyone who's playing as the Soviet, because they do have the chance to actually get up a little bit defense. I'm not saying it's going to be a huge, but they do have a chance to at least defend themselves against those light tank rushes. But you have to be careful on this map. You have to be careful with who you are attacking, when you are attacking, because it's all about the points. Of course, right now Zack is gonna win this show match anyway, but they are playing for the 2nd place, and right now is definitely a chance for Frizbee and for Samuetto. Samuetto has the 2nd place for the moment, and there's already an attack on Samuetto from ZacktheReaper here. There's a lot of light tanks here. It's gonna be very hard here for Samuetto, and he will probably lose his MCV as well, so he is already falling out of this game. This was very, very quick here from ZacktheReaper, just going straight in and taking out Samuetto. That was a little bit quick, actually. So much light tank. So Zack is definitely in a incredible strong position. He's just building over here as well. And this is kind of good if you want to tie up, because this was what I was saying. If Samuetto is the first one out, that means, okay, that's a big chance now for Frizbee and Austenite. It actually gives Austenite a chance to actually get the 2nd place, or at least a tied for a 2nd place. Now Samuetto will be out, so he has now then he will end on 6 points. And then it's between Frizbee. So Frizbee has gotten 1 point, so that means that Frizbee right now, if Frizbee is taken out, he will have the same amount of points as Samuetto. So we'll just have to see how that works out in the end. But this is looking very good for Zack on the top. But how is it looking here for Austenite? He is building up. Ooh, he is being cheeky with those MCVs. I think that is definitely the correct playstyle, but he has to be a little bit careful because what is coming up there, but also have to be careful what is coming here from the side. It looks like Frizbee is starting to get a lot of tanks up. He's also going for an service depot and multi MCV, and they're all doing the same. So this is definitely gonna be a very interesting match later on here. We'll just have to see if they can hold here or not. There's no attack here right now. They're just holding, so they're all holding. But I think this expansion here from Austenite is definitely gonna be good. Let's see. I don't know if he can manage to hold. Okay, it's coming out another MCV here for, or the first MCV, I guess, for Zack. First and second that's coming. If you look here at Frizbee, he definitely has one there, has one there, so they're all getting into positions here. And if you look here at Let's look here again. I think, okay, there is this one up. I'm not sure who is actually in the front. I think that the tanks to Zack is okay, but I just have a feeling for Frizbee in this match. I'll just have to see. It's another MSV there. It's a lot of light tanks here for Austenite. I'm not sure who will come out of top of in this fight. And also he's splitting up his forces with tanks here. That's a very good play here from Austenite. He's getting ready for something. I think actually he could, if he could take out this bridge and try to take control of this area here, and if Frizbee take control of here, then it means that ZacktheReaper will have the top. But some of them needs to take control of the middle here, and I think Austenite is the one that is closest to do it. They cannot let Zack come down here whatsoever. If Zack managed to get saturated here, it's gonna be trouble for them. I think they need to hold him away. There is one crate here. Will he take the crate? That is the good question. Let's see what's yeah, there is a small attack, not so much going on right here now. Oh, there's something going on up here though. So he has an MCV ready, so he's definitely gonna try to get over here, and that means the moment he kind of gets over here and he gets saturated on this side, I think that is gonna be trouble for the other players. We'll just have to see. Oh, there's a sneaky perhaps a sneaky attack here on that side. He decides to run back. I think that is the correct one. I think taking out the bridge would be better and try to defend this area, or just have the tanks here. Let's see, no one is going for the bridge right now. Absolutely no. Okay, there he's going for the bridge. He's trying to take it. I think that is the correct choice. Take out the bridge, and you do need to protect this area because you do not want Zack on this side. Because he'll come here to get ore refinery, get the war factory, and start producing tanks here. It's gonna be hard. He does have a couple of those construction yards around as well. And here, some Austenite has managed to get in position there. So they're all trying to get into position. We are missing one player. That is also Samuetto. He was taken out very fast here. A little bit too fast. A little bit aggressive playstyle from Zack. You could have left him alone for a little bit, give him a fighting chance. But all right, I still, yeah, you are out, Samuetto. That is true. That was the last match as well. You did play very well. Okay, this match you got steamrolled, but that was not your fault. But the two other matches you did play incredible good, and everyone saw how well you played as well. So that's something you can, that will always be out there. So you don't have to worry about that, sir. And let's see. This is looking up to be a longer match. We'll just have to see who is going to attack who here and who is going to handle the ore. Like, this ore patch is already taken now from Zack, and he's going to just clean out here. I don't know if that is the correct choice from him to just clean out here. And he's also cleaning out here. He's starting to clean out there, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure in the long run here. Let's look at Austenite. He's also cleaning out the ore patches here and just a little bit here and there, but he's getting into this position. He's probably going down there, taking control of the island. If not, Frizbee is coming there first. Frizbee is already gotten up the navy. He's getting up a couple of tanks. I think his plan is to just take out the bridge, which would be actually very smart from Frizbee. But it looks like Austenite have realized that now he's coming down with tanks because he cannot let him take control here. This is such an important spot to hold. We just have to see which one of Frizbee and Austenite who can hold her. I will put a bottom on Austenite just because he has so many tanks here. But the boat is out and it will do damage, and he will take out the bridge. Oh, he does manage to reach from there actually. Ooh, perhaps he can manage. He will take it out. Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh, he did manage to hold, but there's still one tank that could run up and do some damage. And there's gonna be a sneaky attack here, or maybe not. We just have to see what they are gonna do here though. Let's go down again here. Let's look at this positioning here from Austenite. This is a very crucial position, but I think he needs to get up some gap generators around just to protect himself. Let's see if Frizbee is getting his helicopter. Is there any helicopters here? I can't see any helicopters yet. No, there is absolutely no helicopters up here for the moment, but you never know with him. You never know. Okay, so I have to go to get on. Let's see, how is it going? He's holding here. Ooh, where? Ooh, look at this. Frizbee is going all the way up there, getting in his Tanya. Oh, this is a very good move here from... There's a lot of Tanyas from Zack as well. So he has been thinking something similar. 4 Tanyas going up there, taking out this one as well. I mean, the thing here, the damage that Frizbee did here was quite important. Taking out the tech center and taking out the Chronospear, that was actually very, very clutch move from him, because you can see that this MCV was ready to go somewhere, and he had Tanyas as well, so he definitely had a sneaky move he was planning to do. And there's also an attack up here. This is a good move from Austenite, attacking Zack here. That is exactly what he needs to do, and he is now taking out this construction yard. That is very good. So they are definitely putting more pressure onto ZacktheReaper though. And I think that is important to do, because ZacktheReaper does have a big area that but he needs to spread his forces a lot. That is not going to be easy for Zack to hold against 2 so strong players like Frizbee and Austenite. There's also huge attack down here. This Frizbee is starting a huge attack on Austenite, and this is not looking good for Austenite. This looked like a steamroll from Frizbee. I think he will just annihilate all those tanks here for Austenite. I don't think he can do so much here. I think he just needs to sell up all the buildings here. But I think Austenite, is he doing anything? He's going on a sneaky attack up there, but I think he needs to sell the buildings and get into some kind of defensive position further back. This is definitely not looking good here. So many tanks just pouring in, and this was just the moment when he was planning of going on attack on Zack as well. And now his dots coming down with a little bit of tanks. He can just hold around this area, because this is such a narrow gap for Frizbee. This is definitely a good spot for Austenite to defend, but it's so many tanks there from Frizbee, and it's going to be very hard here for Austenite to hold anything here. And you see, actually, oh yeah, there's actually it's a counter attack up here. There's an attack on Frizbee from Austenite. He's just trying to clean out all the tanks here, and you also have Zack just waiting for his opportunity. So the only winner here will be Zack, because now Austenite and Frizbee are attacking each other, and that is definitely going to be very positive for Zack here. But this attack from Austenite looks to be very good. He managed to actually take out all the tanks, and now he's starting to clean the buildings. But how is it going here? He actually did manage to push Frizbee back. I wonder if Frizbee just went back with all his force, because another attack is actually Zack, who's going on the attack on the base to Austenite here, and just cleaning out the base here, because Austenite is up here on attack as well. So Austenite is multitasking in three different spots. We had this multi-attack down here, or this attack on Frizbee, an attack here on top, and now he needs to defend here as well. He's losing a lot of his infrastructure. This is bad. He's running back with all his army now. He needs to hold, because this is such a good spot for him when it comes to ore. And this is not looking good, but he does have a lot of tanks. He's also being attacked here underneath from the boats here from Frizbee. Look at the base here now. Zack is definitely in trouble here. He's losing a lot of his infrastructure here. And there was a Chronospear that were... Where did the Chronospear go? Or was it a Chrono tank? Actually not sure, but Zack is trying to push in here. I think this is definitely looking good for Frizbee. I think this attack to Austenite, I think actually he needs to go back with his tanks, even though he's trying to clean out the Zack here. But I think it's gonna be trouble here. Can he manage to hold against Austenite here? That is the question. I mean against Frizbee, because Frizbee does have a lot of tanks here. I think it actually looks very good for Austenite here, I have to say. But Zack is not out of the game. He did manage to clean up all the tanks here for Austenite, but look at how few buildings Austenite has left and how few tanks he's having left here now. He's definitely starting to lose the grip on this match here. He was in a very strong position, but it can change very, very fast, especially when you are multitasking in so many different places. Yeah, this is definitely not looking so good for us. They still have a lot of tanks, but I don't think it's going to be enough. I wonder, can he produce MCVs? Does he have an MCV? I don't think so. So yeah, he's in trouble now, and Zack can still produce. And let's look at Frizbee. Frizbee's problem is that he doesn't have any more economy. He's actually out of economy right now. And now Zack is actually trying to go on attack on Frizbee, which is the correct move. There's actually an MCB out here. Is this the correct place? Ooh, it might be. But there is... I can hear the cruiser. Where are the cruiser? Oh, there is the cruiser. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. But he needs to protect his base as well. Definitely need to protect here. He needs to build... Yeah, he's building up there. That is definitely the correct move. And okay, so there is an attack now on Zack from Frizbee, and this is very important because if Zack can hold here, that could actually mean if for some reason Frizbee actually loses, it could actually be a tie between Samuetto, Austenite, and Frizbee. They can all be tied to second, but only if Frizbee is taken out before ZacktheReaper. But this is definitely looking good for Frizbee though. It does look like he's gonna take out the base here to Zack, even though Zack is trying to attack and do as much damage and defend as good as he can, but it's not looking good. But it does look like Austenite is planning to go on attack here on Frizbee, and that is exactly what he's doing. Now the question is, will Frizbee go home with his tanks? No, he's still fighting, so this is definitely going to be a huge advantage for Austenite. Now, can he actually push in? Can he do some damage to the base here to Frizbee? I think that is definitely the right thing to do, but I don't think he has enough tanks, and now the tanks to Frizbee is returning home. So Zack did manage to defend in the end, and he can still produce MCVs, so he's not out of the game, and there's still a lot of ore out there for him. Yeah, so they are, I would say they're back to... Ooh, there is a construction yard here, and there's gonna be Tanya's very soon. There is the Tanya. Will it be crushed? Oh no, it will take out this ore refinery, and that is really, really bad, and it's probably going to lose. Oh, there, no, he did not manage to take it. It's going to be close. Oh, there, he managed to take it out, but what next? What is he going to do next? I think he's in trouble now. He does have a lot of tanks. I think he needs to push, and he needs to go on. First of all, he needs to take out this one. That is what he needs to do, and he needs to do that fast. He also needs to get into position back here. He doesn't have so much money, but can't he use a couple of his tanks taking out here? I think he really needs to do that. He also needs to put those ore trucks together a little bit here. Right now, it does look very good for Frizbee, even though Frizbee is troubling with the economy. That's why he's up here. So that's why it's important for Austenite to take out their hair, so he doesn't start to build up buildings. You just have to see what they're doing. Right now, it's very, very quiet here. He doesn't have an ore refinery. Oh yeah, he just kept on spending money. I think the ore refinery is a perfect position. Well, he could actually build it somewhere here. I guess put it here and get the ore trucks up there, just have long distance mining. But he does need to take out those buildings here, because Frizbee doesn't have so much money, so you can definitely do some damage. You just have to see what he's planning to do right now. It's all still, it's just selling up a little bit. The ore refinery was actually placed in that position I was talking about, and now he's getting those ore trucks together. He should get those ore trucks as well. But he does need to do something with those buildings before it's too late. He really, really needs to do that, and he needs to go on attack. He's going back. I think he needs to push in. I think he could definitely have done a lot of damage to Frizbee. He's much more tanks than Frizbee, so and there is finally going up here. It's going to clean out this base. That is so necessary for him as well. But I'm just hoping that he's not too late here now. Let's see if we can manage to come back from here. That is the big question. If he managed to take out this, he will definitely lose this power, and now we just need to get into a good position here. He should get long distance mine with all of those ore trucks as well. And he's probably getting up another ore refinery. But it's so strange that he did not push in here. He could have pushed in here earlier. We just have to see if he can be up to something sneaky. He can definitely get a gap generator. He should definitely have gotten that some time ago. And now he's trying to push in on Zack. I don't think that is the right move at all. I think he actually, even though Zack is actually building up, so that's a problem. But I think he needs to, or perhaps it is the right move. I'm not sure what. Ooh, look at this. So this is what Frizbee should have been doing. He should have chrono spare his construction yard there, or his MCV there. He went here, did not get so much out of it. He managed to take the ore refinery, but if he actually went there instead, he will be in such a good spot. He will definitely have a lot of money, so it's gonna be a little bit hard for him now. And it's a standoff here. I think that's okay. And it's a standoff here. We just have to see who is coming out. Who can think out a good plan here? I am sorry again for that noise. That's something I cannot fix right now, but I will fix it for the next stream. This is all Twitch, I believe. I just have to say. Let's go further up, and those cruisers are doing so much damage. If you just get up a gap generator, that will actually help a lot. Let's see what they are saying in the chat. Frizbee, you're through the win. Yeah, he might. He's still in the game. I think his mistake was not going there. If he just Chronosphere in there, his economy would have been extremely good. Right now, he is struggling a little bit. Let's see. He is a long distance mining with here, so he's trying to get up an MC. But where did the Chronosphere? Didn't I see a Chronosphere somewhere? Was that Frizbee again? But Austenite is definitely struggling a little bit, and now he's going to get forced fight here. This is the chance for him to run over tanks and actually take out this destroyer. But he will lose him now, and this is the problem. If he just managed to get up one gap generator there, that's all he needs. One gap generator, and he will actually be hiding everything here. But he does not have so much power. He's definitely struggling here, and he's building up here. There's a lot of stuff there. But he needs to get up gap generators. They are so helpful in a situation like this. It's almost like he's forgotten they exist, which is strange. But there is many tanks out here though for Frizbee, and yeah, there was a small attack here. I saw it, and look at all the tanks that is coming for Zack. I think this is going for a huge advantage for Zack now. Even though Austenite is building up, I just feel that he's falling a little bit behind, and I think he should really invest in some gap generators here. Look at Frizbee, he's protecting very well here, and there's still no helicopters up or nothing. And this is very long match. Again, and it's a good match though, but it's a shame that Samuetto could not be in the game. Of course, two players on top here. There's always gonna be survival of the fittest. Always one player who is gonna be taken out first. And in the most cases, it is actually the player on the right side that is gonna be taken out to first, because that player only has this ore patch, while this player over here have two ore patches. That's usually a huge advantage, even though in the start perhaps it doesn't matter too much, like if you're gonna steamroll from the start, but it's definitely a much favorable position to get here though, no doubt about that. So hard for Samuetto to hold that first attack there, and of course when you go in with, I don't know, was it 5 to 8 light tanks, that is not so much Samuetto can do, because you do not get so many heavy tanks up, and those light tanks, they're just crushing buildings incredible fast. But he did have some very good matches though, especially the map Booby Traps. He played incredible good there, and the match before as well, even though they lost the match, but he played very well there. There is still some shooting going on from this destroyer. I think it's Frizbee. I don't understand why he's not Chronospearing in here though. Doesn't he have a chance to do that? Oh, has he lost his Chronospear? Have I missed something here? Didn't he have a Chronospear? I might have missed something. But you can definitely see that Zack is starting to get into a very favorable position. He's also getting up a Chronospear, and this is the way. Get the gap generator and just hide it. That's what. There is finally the gap generator up for Austenite. Does he have one up here as well? He should definitely have one here, because as long as the cruisers have any kind of vision, that's horrible. He just needs to get just pour them. Look at the economy to Austenite, and that's because I think he can definitely produce more. I mean, you only need 2 war factories though, because it's oh wait, it's not aftermath units on, is it? So he definitely needs to produce more tanks here. This is a good spot as well. So I think Austenite is starting to actually become very strong. The question now is, who is Austenite going to go for? I think if he wants to get second place, he actually needs to take out Frizbee. But for Frizbee, if he wants to take second place, he can just hold, defend. And for Zack, he's still winning now, so he just holds. But the thing is, Austenite needs to take out Frizbee first, but that doesn't help if he doesn't take out ZacktheReaper as well. We just have to see which one will come out on top here. For the moment, Zack is just holding the line here, just wondering. And in a situation like this, it's really hard mindset. The times I am in a situation like this, like you have a lot of plans, or often you have one plan, you're sticking to the plan, you're going for this plan, you kind of forget about all the other opportunities. And when you look at the replays afterwards, then, oh my god, why didn't I do that? Or why didn't I do that? Even though like everyone is seeing everything, everyone has tech center, so everyone can see the whole map, so they can definitely start to make different plans. But it's also going to be very hard to chrono spare into anyone's space. But what Matthias often does, he does a chrono sparing in, he gets his MCV in, and he gets up a gap generator, and then it's so much harder to focus on. And so that is a very good playstyle from him. I don't think anyone else here have done it. They all do the chrono sparing with the MCV and the barracks, and just have a Tanya, which also works very well. But you could get the gap generator up and get the barracks and still get the Tanya out just a little bit later, but it's also a good way. Let's see how this one works out then. Well, I don't think it's gonna be a fight anyone can win right here. This is a horrible place to fight, and this is also looking like a good... Oh my god, there's so much ore here now for the Austenite needs to take control. But finally, there is a construction yard over here, and economy to Frizbee will start to skyrocket, and he's actually going on a sneaky attack here on Austenite, which is not protected here at all. This is not looking good. That means that he needs to go up with all of his tanks here. And the moment he's going up with those tanks, that means that Frizbee will probably come in with the rest of the tanks. That is what I'm assuming. You just have to see here. 8 people are in Twitch. It's 31 people in YouTube. And welcome to everyone. And if you have missed out on the first matches in this show match, you really have missed out a lot. It was many good matches today. It started off with a bang, actually, very good. And right now you see Austenite, he's playing. That's because the Field is Nuss was playing, but he was having so much problem with his internet. There was a lot of lag, so he had to drop out. But luckily we had Austenite who could step in, and he has been playing very well. You just see in this match how well he's actually playing. And then he managed to defend the first attack from Frizbee, but now the second attack from Frizbee is imminent, and now he's just pouring in with a lot of tanks here. There's also attack from Zack here, but I don't think Zack can manage to break all of those tanks though. And yeah, so this is very good. Let's see. I think the right thing now for Frizbee, for Austenite, he needs to just pour down with the tanks. He needs to push into the base to Frizbee. He needs to take out one player. If he can take out Frizbee here and just take control of the lower part there, and then he will definitely be in a leading position, I would assume here. But of course it depends, because Zack is still building up a lot of tanks though, so it's not going to be easy to just take out Frizbee while you're losing a lot of tanks and then defend yourself against Zack, which is trying to break him here. And it does look like Zack is starting to do more and more damage here. Even though standing still with the tanks like Austenite is doing, is actually doing surprisingly much damage to the tanks here to Zack. I actually think the tanks to Austenite are a little bit misplaced. I think if he had them placed around here, or even here actually, because the tanks goes in one by one, that would be much better position to stand for Austenite though. And yeah, I didn't mention the defense so far, but look at this here. It looks like it's Frizbee who's actually getting the overhand here, even though they're coming a lot of tanks from the back here now, trying to push into the tanks here to Frizbee. This is one. There's a heck of a match, and there's so many tanks now pouring down for Austenite. He's actually out of money as well, but he needs to take out the tanks there and try to push into the base to Frizbee straight afterwards. I think that is the only thing he can do. He cannot let Frizbee build up more tanks. And this is looking good now for Austenite. It does look like he's actually starting to clean out all the tanks here to Frizbee, and we'll just have to see if Austenite is finally ready to go on a counter-attack, or if he will just try to hold and defend, because Austenite is in a strong position, but he's starting to be low on economy. He's also losing this position now, so he needs to be careful with this, because this means that Zack might go down. It depends what Zack will do. Will he go aggressive, or he will just stand here and take control of that ore patch, and that will be really bad. And finally, Frizbee is actually pushing in, which is in bloody time. He's been waiting for a very long time with pushing in here, Austenite, I mean. And let's see, I think he can definitely take out the base, but it does look like Frizbee actually had surprisingly many medium tanks. Perhaps this push wasn't so good from Austenite. It actually looks like Frizbee is cleaning out the tanks here from Austenite. So Austenite needs to retreat with the rest he has, and suddenly Austenite is not in such a good position anymore. He needed to go down with the tanks, so he's letting Zack loose. Zack is actually moving down with his tanks there, and now Frizbee is pouring in with tanks from underneath here. And I'm not sure how Austenite is gonna go out, how he's gonna fight himself out of this position here. Because Zack will now go in here, he will definitely take out this base. We just have to see where Austenite is planning of attacking, but he has been fighting from 2 battles through this whole match between Zack and Frizbee. Very well played so far from him, but I think he's gonna be in trouble. But if Frizbee and Zack can meet in the middle and fight each other, that will definitely be something, giving Austenite a chance. But I'm not sure I would have gone on an attack. I think I would just try to protect my buildings though. He's actually going, pushing into the base here to Zack. He could have tried to protect some of the buildings, or at least something. He should actually have gotten an MCV over this side. I think that might have been a small mistake not getting an MCV. But he is in the base here to Zack. What will he go for? He's going for the war factories for the moment. He's going for the construction yard. He will do a lot of damage though. But and we will see here what Zack will be doing here. I think Zack needs to put some pressure on Frizbee as well, but he's trying to clean out Austenite, which is the correct thing to do. They need to take out the base to Austenite, and that is a shame because Austenite has been playing so well, and now we just have a couple of buildings left. So this is actually quite good for Frizbee. To more buildings Austenite could take out, to a bigger advantage it will be for Frizbee. Let's see how many buildings he can take out before he's getting taken out. It's 2 buildings left here now for Austenite. There's no MCV out as well. And now he's just going in here. He will not manage to take out the whole base to Zack, but he will do a lot of damage. It's going to be very hard for him to come back. It actually looks like he even might be able to take out Zack if no one is attacking the buildings to Austenite. And it does look like Zack is actually running into the tanks to Frizbee and just gonna have a fight there. Instead he's trying to go further in. It does look like he's actually trying to go further in to do some damage to the buildings here to Frizbee. Let's see, Austenite is still roaming around, and is probably gonna try to take out the base here to Zack. But now Zack is actually going for the last buildings, most likely to Austenite here. And this is gonna be really, really hard now for Zack to come back in the game, because he will be losing his construction yard. Is there another construction yard anywhere else? I don't think so. So he losing his construction yard and those 2 buildings, but he has only 1 building left, and Austenite will be taken out of the game. GG Austenite, you actually did a great match there. Just a little bit unlucky that you became so thin there. I think you did have a chance to push into Frizbee at some point, but yeah, now it is Frizbee's chance to come back and basically clean up Zack. Zack doesn't have so much left, so it's definitely gonna be a short match here now. But it was a very long, very interesting, very cool match here, and definitely a hard one for Zack to win as well, because it's very hard for him to break through those narrow gaps. And Austenite was doing so well with holding those choke points, so he played incredible good there. And I think most likely Zack will be selling up the rest of the buildings. That is what I think. I can't see. Does he have one more building up here? No. There. Okay, so the match is over. GG, well played. That was one heck of a match. Lasted a very long time. And look at Austenite on top there, with resources gathered, with units killed, and even buildings raised. He was the one on top. Frizbee up on the second there, and ZacktheReaper on the third. Samuetto was taken out very quick there. we will just change the score, just the ending score here. So Frizbee does get 3 points there. That means he does go up to the second place, and Austenite is going up with 2 points, but he still is on the same. All right, let's go in there. GG, guys. Very well played. And I hope you had a lot of fun. At least I had a lot of fun. Did not see that. What? Let's see what is going. Yeah, it was a great match. But the thing is, I don't have to go to bed. So if you can find another match, if anyone wants to play a game, I could definitely sit here and do more commentary, because this was actually quite fun. If anyone is interested in hosting a match, I don't know who is gonna play more here though. But if people are interested in playing, I could definitely sit here and comment, because this was a lot of fun though. But of course, this show match is over, and the victory went to ZacktheReaper in this one. And Frizbee got the second place, Samuetto the third place, and Austenite the last place there. But he definitely showed off in the last match there. He played incredible good in that match there. Well played. Congrats. Wait. Let's see. You will play. Okay. I'm not sure I will be hosting now. I just wanted to, if anyone is gonna play, I just have to see if there is anyone gonna host the game or something. Because I don't think. Just have to see if there's anyone. Is anyone planning of playing a match? The time is of course a little bit later now, but I'm not going anywhere tomorrow. And of course I'm also soon going to work, so I will definitely take advantage of this evening if possible. A game is starting. Okay, who is starting a game? Is there a game starting here, you mean? What game is starting? Who's hosting? And I hope you had a lot of fun, and I will definitely go and I would of course join for a match, but I think I would just I would like to just have a little bit fun here in the end. Of course I could play, but first thing I have to do, I need to take off this oh, sorry guys about that there. I think I can take off this one now. Let's see, stupid question, is this the main live or on Twitch? Because I heard you say Twitch too. It's live on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. You played very well there, sir. Let's see. What did you say? Was anyone hosting a game match? That was the question I wanted to see. And let's go straight into here. Who is hosting matches here? Eisenbahn and Joe is hosting. Is there anyone else? That is the question. I don't see. Just have to go in there and see if he's there on. Ooh, okay, so it was okay, so that's what I mean. He's playing in the match here. We can jump into this match, just see what is going on here. All right, all right, all right, all right. We are jumping into a map. They are already playing a little bit. I think they have played a couple of minutes. We just have to see what we are meeting here, who is playing, and how it goes. I hope you had a lot of fun though. I think this is one of the better show matches. I think the show match yesterday was also good, and there's some very good players in that one. But I think it was today it was a little bit longer matches, and we managed to play through all the matches. And they all showcased it very good aside from themselves. I mean, the playstyle was very good for many of them. Okay, so this match has actually gone on for a little bit. I don't know if it is there teams. Well, definitely Robot and Pick My Nose is on one team here, and Esa and Tyranted is on one team, and then we have Habibi. No, wait. Or perhaps it is Habibi, Tyranted. Is it top versus bottom? Is that what I'm seeing here, perhaps? Yeah, I think it's actually top versus bottom here. Okay. I understand now. They have been playing for a little bit though, it seems. So Habibi is teamed up with Red Bang, Tyranted, and Esa, playing against Robot, Nyla, Mojomat, and Pick My Nose. I would definitely say that the bottom team is the favorite here, without doubt. They're very good players on the top, of course, but I think the lower players might be a little bit stronger in this case, though. Just have to see. I think it definitely looks like they are gonna take out here, but I think I'm not sure. It's I don't think I can be taking so much streams on those bigger maps. It's so much lag. This is definitely a custom map. It's probably a lot of stuff on it as well, and therefore we're having a lot of lag, and that is actually a little bit bad. So I'm just wondering if it's better to watch on some different matches, or perhaps even check out if I want to
battle control terminated.
I don't think that is the correct map to, but I will check here. If not, I can actually play a couple of games if people are interesting. I will actually just host a couple of matches, not many though. I just have to see. And I actually want to take the one that we played here. I just hope I can get into it very fast before it's filled up, because it's a 3 versus 3. I just go there first. It's not. We are not gonna play this one. It's. I need to find it. It's there. This one is the one we're gonna play, and I will just. I will be back very soon. Alright then, Frizbee is here as well. Okay, let's see, are we alive? We are live, we are live, yes we are. Okay, I am back. What will be the team here? Let's see, Ice and Bonnie Joe and Web Zombie will be teamed up in this one. I will have Frizbee on my team. This, I think they are both okay. I think this is a French guy, yeah. Let's see. Okay, let's... okay, what I will do now, I will actually change it, because I will take Web Zombie here, I'll take Frizbee there, and we will take Bjarni, because then it's Scandinavia versus the rest. Because it's 2 Norwegian guys here and 1 from Iceland. So that will actually be a quite interesting match here. Okay, so let's just test out how this one works here then. If this is okay, I need to check the rules. I haven't actually checked the rules, but I think 10k is okay, Aftermath is okay. I think we are on YouTube, yeah? Yes, on Twitch and YouTube. Let's see, 2 or trucks before tanks. Okay, there we go. It's not so many people. It's falling a little bit more people off. Of course, the show match was over, so now we're just doing a couple of casual matches here in the end. I also do need to fix this one. Let's go there. Let's put it there. Let's go back and yeah. Let's just get in again. Now I kind of have to. I need to fix. I hope it's gonna kill flows rule. Yeah, but that's okay. That's okay. And for everyone in the stream, I have also created a second channel. It's a channel that will probably grow very slow in the start, but has a potential of growing much bigger than my main channel here though. But I hope it's going to help out my main channel by creating the second channel. And the second channel, it's called Mr. Garrett's Gaming channel. And it's going to be a lot of survival games there. And right now it is actually Windrose. And I expect it to be very few views in the start. But I just have to take it very slow. And just post out videos. And we just have to see how it grows further on. But if anyone is interested to check it out, you are more than welcome to go and check out that channel as well. I would appreciate any feedbacks, of course, because I have a long way to go there as well. But I'm thinking of I will not post so many episodes there compared to Red Alert though, but I need to do something else from time to time as well, or I will get burned out on this game. I don't feel burned out right now though. I'm feeling okay, but you never know. That's an and also it has a bigger chance of growing the other channel. But definitely not in the start. I think it will grow very slow in the start. We're just hoping that it will start to grow a little bit faster a little bit later, I guess. So let's see what we can be doing here then. Okay, so that's okay. Let's get into positions. Get up there. I think I take one more over there.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Let's get up there.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Ready and waiting. Agreed.
Let's go, let's go.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Yes, sir. Agreed. Acknowledged.
Get there. That's actually good to scout there.
At once.
Construction complete.
Nice, nice, nice. Let's go there. Okay, there.
Cannot deploy.
Let's get my war factory out.
New construction options. Building.
Reporting at once.
Let's get up there.
Yes, sir.
Let's go there. This is
yes,
good.
Sir. At once.
Okay, so what I do need to do then, I'll just get a couple more infantry out here.
Unit ready.
At once.
Training.
Awaiting orders.
Unit
Ready
ready.
and waiting. Very well. Reporting.
Let's get them
Yes,
into
sir.
position here as well.
Report at
Construction
once.
complete.
That is good. Let's go there. Let's go this one.
Construction options.
No, not this one.
Building.
But this one we can go, and then we can go for that one afterwards.
Cancel. Construction complete.
Go for another one of
Building.
those. You have to be very careful though.
Reporting.
There
Very
might
well.
be a
Ready and waiting.
quick attack
Reporting.
very soon for some of the players
Very
here.
well. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Oh, I can
Yes,
actually
sir.
get into
Affirmative.
better
Waiting
position
orders.
here.
Yes, sir. Very well.
Unit
Oh, okay, I see, I see, I see.
ready.
There's some early aggression there. Can I get
Yes,
one of
sir.
you down there?
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
If that's an MCV, that would be
Very well.
amazing.
Ready and waiting.
Oh, that's
Reporting.
actually also good. Money is always good to have,
Unable to comply.
because that means
Building
I
in
could
progress.
definitely do this, I could do
Construction
this.
complete.
And how are we doing? This one's done, that's good. Now we can start producing
Building.
Yes, sir.
a lot of those tanks.
Unit ready.
Let's see how fast we can get this one out then.
Unable to comply. Building in progress.
I
Unit
probably do
ready.
need another.
Building. Construction
I'll do this
complete.
first.
New construction.
I'll get this one
options.
when I have a chance.
Building. Unit
Get this
ready.
one out.
At once. Yes,
Construction
sir.
complete.
Sell this one.
Building.
Ready and waiting. Well.
Unit
Awaiting
ready.
orders.
Get
Affirmative.
into
Building.
position here. How are we doing there? Nothing going on right there.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Vehicle affirmative.
So we get a couple of tanks out here.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
And just hope this is
Insufficient
okay.
funds.
Of course, now the money is struggling a little bit. That is exactly what I was
Ready.
expecting.
Yes, sir. Very well.
Building. Unable to comply.
We need to get
Building
this one out
progress.
now.
Unit lost.
Unit lost? I don't like that.
Yes, sir.
Get there
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
and get this one out. What is going on? Where?
Building. Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Okay, so we are starting on this one.
Acknowledged.
Can we actually go on attack? Is that a good thing? Ooh, have we miscalculated? Have they managed to get into position somewhere? They might have.
Unit lost.
So going on attack. I'm definitely struggling a little bit with my economy
Unit ready.
right
Ready
now.
and waiting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
We get there.
Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building.
Okay, let's produce, and I think we are okay. Let's just have to see how this works out. Of
Yes,
course,
sir.
he had some
Acknowledged.
infantry there. So when did that happen?
Building. Unit
Affirmative.
Let's just get over there then.
Acknowledged.
insufficient funds. Unit ready.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
I actually do need
Affirmative.
one tanks over here.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Ooh, so he's coming
Reporting.
with more tanks there. Okay, 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 okay.
Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Let's just get down.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit
Okay, so what I need to do then?
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction.
I
Acknowledged.
kind of wanted to. Okay, so I'll lose this one. That is okay.
Unit lost.
Let's
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Building.
Yes, sir.
if you hold there.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Let's get up there.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Let's go, let's go.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
See if we can do any damage here.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Waiting orders. Affirmative. Waiting orders. Affirmative. Reporting. Waiting orders. Yes, knowledge. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Waiting orders. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Knowledge.
See, can we do any damage here?
Ready.
Affirmative. Knowledge. 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 Affirmative. Knowledge.
Take out this one then.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Knowledge. Knowledge. Affirmative. Knowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Knowledge.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
This is definitely not going so well as I hoped it would go.
Building. Insufficient.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
But we did do a little bit damage to the economy here to Ludo.
Acknowledge.
Not much, but a little bit.
Unit ready.
Acknowledge.
And then of course it's coming in.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative.
It's stuck with lag, that's not good.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
A lot of damage done here from
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Irish player, which is
Reporting.
guy.
Acknowledge.
It's a shame he managed to see my
Acknowledge.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
my MCV though.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Reporting. Yes, sir.
Just taking out there now.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Taking out all my tanks here was ooh, did not manage to take it out though.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
I hardly have anything left though.
Affirmative.
Because he's pushing in there and now blue is coming in again.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Construction complete.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Acknowledge.
this is definitely gonna be a
Construction.
hard one.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Never mess out.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
They played very well here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Waiting orders.
It was a small mistake with that construction all over there.
Construction complete.
But we do have a lot of ore back here as well. How is it going with... it's actually doing alright on that side.
Unit ready.
We're getting attacked from two sides there. Do we manage to do any damage here?
Unit lost. Building.
No, we haven't haven't done anything to them.
Unit lost.
Right.
Lost.
Well, that was a shame. Did play very well here though. It was Frizbee who won the last match. Alright, it definitely looks like it's gonna be over. They did play very well. Might be a little bit too strong. I wasn't sure about how good this guy is. I played with him yesterday as well. As far as I remember, he played very well then. But I wanted to see, has anyone of them expanded anywhere? Yeah, he's managed to get down there. Let's go over here. Yeah, and there Bjarni has managed to get. And Frizbee is just pouring down, just building into the middle basically. Which I guess it's an okay strategy, because you get closer to the front line as well. I should definitely have a rated up though. That was a shame I did not buy. So what do I have left? Why am I not taken out of the game? Okay. Is it on destroy all? Okay. Let's get up here.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Not able to move. That's a shame.
Affirmative.
Let's just put it.
Waiting orders.
I do think it's on destroy all then, since that's strange.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Alright then. Did I lose my... No, I'm still there.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. No.
Don't worry, we can take another match after this.
Yes, sir.
One more match.
No.
Unit lost.
Yeah, it is on destroy all. Let's see how it's going here then. Alrighty then. But it is definitely a fun match. I can definitely try this match one more time. And the thing is, usually you don't. Well, I didn't get any lag here, but it seems like my teammate Web Zombie had a lot of lag. He was stuck. That was. What is irritating that I need to fix. I think I need to reset my computer. There's something off. There's not so much I could do with that though. And yeah, but it has been a lot of action today. There's a lot of new subscribers on Twitch, and that is actually quite awesome. It's starting to get more and more traction there. I think those show matches definitely help, and that is actually quite fun. And there will be many more show matches in the future. Let's see, I need to check something while we are waiting for this match to be over.
Mission failed.
There, the mission is over. Mission failed. Alright, I think I will at least have one more match, and I think it's close to the end for me as well. I just have to see. Just host another one then, and let's see if I can take one more time on this map. Let's go one more time on this one before we're moving on to a normal map though. Let's see. still a lot of people watching. That's actually pretty cool. So Benham is in, Ogun is in, Web Zombie is out. I think he must have some trouble in the trouble with his stuff here. Let's go. I will be teamed up with Björn again. I think we will be facing those two. Take Ogun and yeah, I guess Ben like this. Then is that okay? This guy was actually playing very well. Yeah, I guess we can be on the top this time. Like this, the rules I need to have on structures, 2 or trucks before any tanks. Yeah, alright, let's see how this one works out then. Now it's not on destroy all anymore, it's on destroy structures. All right. Just have to see how this one works out. One more here, and then we take the last one. It will be a free for all on our official maps, and I think that will be it. Just of course it depends how long this match will be though. But we'll definitely have this match and one more match, and I think that will have to be. I must be playing maybe I am wondering if I should go and get myself a cider. And if I get myself a cider, that goes like only 1 hour more. But I mean, yeah, I'll just have to see. But yeah, because if you're in Iceland now, I think your GMT time. Is it GMT? I think that is 0, so that means that you're 2 hours behind. So you at your place it will be 10:30 now. Is that correct? 10:30, yeah. No, 11:30. I mean, 10:30. Yeah, 10:30. Yeah. So of course that is not late for you, but for me it's 12:30 right now. But of course it's a free day tomorrow, so for the children and for everyone, so I don't have to get up with the children, but I probably will. Yeah, so I have to consider it, because if I go for a cider, I will definitely be playing for 1 more hour. I guess I can do that. If people want me to stream for 1 more hour, I could definitely do that, but only if you check out my second channel, then I will do it. I will be checking. But I can definitely, because if I start with another cider, of course I will be a little bit longer. But then you need to check out my second channel. That is at least what you can do. Okay, of course there was a stone just in the front there. Okay, what is going on here? What the heck is this kind of placement? Just okay. All right, I'm just getting around here, getting over here. I need to have this position. Gets down there. Get down there. Get down there.
Construction complete.
Get there then.
New construction options.
I will actually get another one of those. I know that's a strange. Let's go there. Let's go.
Complete.
Yes, sir.
We do need those there. Let's go down there.
Ready and waiting. At once.
Let's go down there.
Yes, sir. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Let's see what we can do. There's a crate on the sea.
Acknowledged. At once.
Let's get down.
Ready and waiting. At once.
Let's go down. So this definitely puts yourself into position there. That is good.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, there's a lot of stuff down there actually.
Yes, sir.
There we go. Get it out. Get my 2 ore trucks out. How are we doing here?
Awaiting orders.
We're supposed to go scouting a little bit more.
Reporting. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative.
Actually, good spot. You will actually. I should have a guy there.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed.
Just wondering how far I need to go.
Very well.
Unit ready.
There. You'll stay there. Nice. That is a good spot.
Construction complete.
Get this one and
Building.
let's go.
On
No, you will
hold.
be hurrying up here
Building. Construction
and get this one
complete.
up.
Building.
I think I just have to be a little bit more aggressive with that. You go down. I think is that the correct way? You go for gems at least if you're going down.
Reporting. Affirmative. At once.
Can we get a little bit scoring here?
Ready.
Affirmative. Very well. At once.
Building.
Affirmative. At once.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative. Agreed. At once.
Ooh, that is the red player.
Reporting.
Let's
Affirmative.
get down there. My 2 trucks are out as well, so that is perfect. Let's see, let's see.
Unit ready.
Vehicle
Building.
I
reporting.
do wonder, I do
Affirmative.
need to
Unable to comply.
get
Building
out
in progress.
my
Unable
service
to comply.
depot,
Building in progress.
but I do need to get
Unit
into
ready.
economy as well.
Building.
I need to have a plan here. I think my plan is to
Vehicle reporting.
not
Affirmative.
screw up, I guess. Let's go there, let's go there, let's just see what we can do here.
Awaiting
Building.
orders. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Let's go and see if I can just take out those. Who am I playing against?
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Oh, take out those guys.
Affirmative.
Let's go there.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Here we go.
Acknowledged.
That was a nice cleanup,
Acknowledged.
I have to say.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Acknowledged.
Did lose a little bit of my journey here,
Building.
but that is okay.
New construction options.
Uh,
On hold.
Awaiting orders.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative.
it kind of puts them a little bit, but I think they have gone multi-MCVs or something. And that's why I do need to cancel this and I have to go for 2 of those. I know that's a little bit risky what I'm doing now.
Unable to comply.
I do know that.
In progress. Construction complete.
So he's gone
Construction
there.
options.
They haven't
sir.
actually.
Building.
Yeah.
Construction complete.
They actually
Yes,
haven't.
sir. Agreed.
Let's go.
Unit ready.
Let's go for this one.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Agreed. Reporting.
Let's
At
go
once.
there. Where is my... Oh, it's already
Report
ready?
acknowledged.
You run over there. You run, mate.
Acknowledged.
Just get over there as well.
Affirm acknowledged.
Fast.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Let's hope they are not going on attack. We should actually go on attack. They have actually gone down here instead.
Unit ready.
Okay, okay, okay.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Let's go there.
Acknowledged.
On hold.
Let's see how we are doing here then.
Yes, sir.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Yes, I know it's complete. Can you get there?
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
There?
Affirmative.
Let's go.
Cannot deploy here.
Ooh. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Now I can produce. Uh-oh.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete.
Don't really have a plan.
Unit ready. Building.
Let's see how we are doing.
Awaiting order.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Let's go straight on attack there.
Funds.
Reporting at once.
Construction complete. Unit ready.
We are.
Building. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Affirmative. Sir. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Unit lost. Construction
Yes,
complete.
sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Then you just go there.
Building. Construction complete. Unit ready.
Let's get a little bit power out.
New construction options.
And
Unit
let's get up
ready.
those cap generators.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Building. On hold.
Let's
Cancel.
get the cap generators
Construction
there.
complete. Unit ready.
See if I can protect here as well.
Building.
Ooh,
Awaiting orders.
Construction complete.
what gets
Unit
there?
ready. Building.
Let's get it there.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. On hold.
Let's just take 2 more.
Cancel.
Oh, there's some attack going on here.
Very well.
I think they will hold there, will they not? That is good.
Insufficient.
Can I get over here?
funds. Building.
Ooh, let's going on here.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
I think I can.
Building.
Nice. Let's get out another one.
Building.
Oh, what is going on here? Right.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
You go down there. I think that's okay.
Unable to comply. Building in progress.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building. Construction
go.
complete. Unit ready.
Let's go this one
Unit
as well.
lost. Building.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Let's see if we can push in here.
Building. Unit lost. Unit ready.
Let's get this
Construction
one there.
complete. Unit lost. Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting orders.
Low
We
Acknowledged.
can get there.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Let's get there.
Awaiting
Unable
orders.
to comply.
Acknowledged.
Building in progress. Unit lost.
Alright, so I can at least put
Unit
it there.
ready. Building. Unit lost. Unable to comply.
Let's get down
Building
here.
in progress. Construction
Yes,
complete.
sir. Awaiting order. Yes, sir. Waiting order. Yes, sir.
That takes
Yes, sir.
select all now.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Lost.
Affirmative.
Building.
Get down there.
Unit ready. Unable to comply. Building in progress. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Just take out the buildings here.
Unable to comply. Building in progress.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Definitely gonna take out this one.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Definitely a little bit lag now.
Affirmative.
That makes sense, doesn't it?
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
On hold.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Let's just take out some buildings here. Alright. Oh, we should be taking this one.
Lost.
Ooh.
Yes, sir. Waiting order. Yes, sir. Ordered. Yes, sir.
Let's take out.
Yes, sir. No. Affirmative.
Lost. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete.
This one up.
Unit lost.
Waiting order. Yes, sir. Order. Yes, sir. Waiting order.
Unit ready. Insufficient.
Yeah, I think it's definitely a key
Unit
point
ready.
to take control of this side
Building.
here.
Construction
Because you
complete.
definitely can't push it there.
Unit
Okay.
lost. Unit
Let's see
ready.
if I can build down here. then.
Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Can I get over here?
Construction complete. Unit ready.
Doesn't matter, does it?
Building. On hold.
Alright, alright. Let's go here then.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
The reason why I wanted to get over was to, but it doesn't actually matter. I
Unit
can actually
ready.
get it here instead.
Building. Unit ready.
Alright, so this
Building.
match was
Unit ready.
a win,
Building.
but yeah, it does look like we are getting into a
Unable to
very good
comply.
position
Building in
here.
progress. Unable to comply.
Starting
Building in
position, I mean.
progress.
Those only have to
Construction complete.
defend those spots
Unit
there.
ready. Building. Unable to comply. Building in
GG.
progress. Construction complete.
Let's just get
Unit
down.
ready. Building. Construction complete. Unable to comply. Building in progress. Unit ready.
Two left.
Building. Construction complete.
Alright,
Construction
okay, we'll see.
complete. Unit ready.
Let's take a couple more
Building.
matches then. I could also,
Unit ready.
well,
Mission accomplished.
mission accomplished, yeah. Alrighty then, let's just host another game. Or at least get a glass of water. I don't think I'll go for a cider, but a glass of water will go. but openings we should be playing. I'm just thinking. I think we could just go. People. That's not People. Still 2 or Frizbee. Oh yeah, that would perhaps be better if I actually have my mic here. Yep, the sound is here. Nah, let's see. I will check something here now, because I could definitely fix the camera while I'm sitting here right now. Let's see if I can take the camera even a little bit further down, because I don't need to be so big on the camera. And the reason why it's like this is because removing all the surroundings just doesn't work. I kind of fade in and out all the time, so I don't know what exactly is the problem there. But I could of course do it like this, just be fading instead. No, yeah, blurry, I mean. It is definitely an option. We just have to see. Alright, so I will be playing a couple more matches as long as you check out my second channel. Let's go. I can actually... what I can do here, I'm gonna do something while we are just waiting for better times. I need to go into... Okay, I'm actually there. Just wait, guys. Go there. There, is it there? Why is... Oh, okay, so I'm actually on the wrong one. Okay, so I do need to check on there. Then I can actually take this one down. So I do actually need to do it on this side. Remember, soon ready, guys. Just need to check something here really fast. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. What happened here now? Oh, what is going on? Give me a second. It's not there. There we go. Let's go there. Give me a small second. Do this. Do that. I will do this one. And this one. There we go. And right now I will be coming in, sir. Let's see, how is it looking here? What's going on? I was supposed to be a free-for-all. He went. Still gonna be a free-for-all on this one. Let's ready up. Will be teams on the next one. Alrighty then, let's check out what is going on here. 2 or trucks B4 any thanks. Let's ready up. No attacking purple. That is a good rule. No attacking purple. Okay, we have the 8th player. That's Foxhound 44. Okay, ready up. Oi. Ready up. 2 or trucks B4 any thanks. So let's go. And of course this is only for this one, and then we will move over to the next one afterwards. this could actually be quite heavy.
Yes, sir.
Oh, this is actually not a bad starting position either.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
I think.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Maybe. We'll just have to see.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Can I get it going?
Affirmative.
Let's go.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
I wonder if photonics is on. Wasn't he supposed? He said he was supposed to be on actually. He might already have been on.
Building in progress.
Now is the question who is close to me and what damage are they planning on doing to me?
Building in progress.
That is the question.
Building in progress. Construction options.
Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Get there.
Construction complete. Training.
Yes, sir. At one.
Unit
I think I do
ready.
need more.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir.
And I'm
Agreed.
hoping it's like there. Yes, that is perfect.
Ready and waiting.
Oh, that is good what I see here.
Ready and waiting.
That is actually very good.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting orders.
Just get. Ooh,
Yes, sir.
take this one.
Awaiting orders. Very well.
I'm not sure
Yes,
that
sir.
actually helped me out
Agreed.
so much.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
This is good. Let's get it there.
New
This
construction
one.
Yes,
Get
sir.
there.
Affirmative.
building.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Agreed.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
We
Affirmative.
not lost.
Awaiting orders.
Ooh, here he comes.
Training. Lost.
Reporting. Waiting orders, sir. Affirmative.
Training. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
I think I'll be okay.
Lost.
Yes, sir. Waiting. Yes, sir. Agreed.
What I
Training.
did not like was this blue guy down here.
Unit ready.
Awaiting
Training.
permit. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
So there's
ready.
some early aggression, huh?
Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Very well.
Really?
Very
Really?
well. At once. Affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Very well.
It's close.
Reporting. Affirmative.
That
Construction
thief, huh?
complete. Cannot deploy here.
There we go. Let's get this one up. You get there. Get those.
On hold.
Yes, sir.
Get the heck there, mate.
Construction complete.
Let's see. We get this one out.
Building.
Get another one.
Ready and waiting.
Construction complete.
There we go.
Unit
Another one.
ready. Building.
Perhaps wonder why I
Able
built
to
so much of
comply.
them.
Building in progress.
Don't worry about that.
Unit ready. Building.
Actually, I want to have another one.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Ready and waiting.
Unable to comply.
Waiting orders.
Building
Yes,
in
sir. Very
progress.
well. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir.
On
Affirmative.
hold.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Cancel.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
This one up.
Construction
Reporting.
complete.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Then you go there.
Affirmative. Reporting. Very well. Yes, sir. Reporting. Green. Yes, sir.
Who is actually blue?
Unit ready.
Oh, okay.
Reporting.
That's
Very well.
him.
Ready
I
and
don't
waiting.
know.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Let's go there.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Very well.
I don't have any
Yes, sir.
vision. That is a
At
little
once.
bit scary, isn't it?
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once. Reporting.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. At once.
Get back.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Now.
Unit ready.
No. Affirmative. No. Yes,
This
sir.
one.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Waiting order.
I do see his two construction articles, okay?
Affirmative. No. Affirmative. Yes, sir. No. Affirmative. Affirmative. No. No. Affirmative. No.
Oh my god.
Affirmative. No. Affirmative. No. Waiting order. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Construction
Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
And then of course I have an under attack from there.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. No. Affirmative. No. No. Affirmative. No. Yes, sir.
That's a little bit rude, isn't it?
Waiting order. Yes, sir.
Another bird. Well, I'm alive for now.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Reporting.
I will take out here then.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
So he went for multi and free, which is actually
unit lost.
cool. Take this one out. I don't know if I can.
Unit lost.
That was crazy, just taking me out like that. But I will go quick out and we can actually check what is going on in this match. I will be hosting more matches apparently. That's they wanted me to do, so I will do that. Let's go straight into the ice arena and check out what is going on here then. And it's still steady with people. And if for some reason some of you ain't subscribed to my channel, I would appreciate that. And of course you could always like and share and etc. That is much appreciated. While we are waiting. It's not there we are. Okay, so yeah, blue was actually in a horrible position. It's between me and Bjarni. And I was also not in a good position, so close to here. I thought the corner was a good position, but it's a little bit hard to get out of the corner though. And yeah, it looks like he's playing alright there. Web Zombie is doing okay up here, getting out of the MCV as well, but he's in the fight with this guy. The guy is actually a very good player. So actually 4 very good players left on this map here. I was actually surprised over how long we will hold out everyone here. I think perhaps this might be one of the better starting positions. Might be. Yeah. It looks like Web Zombie is under attack here from the guy, but I wonder if Web Zombie will manage to hold. Maybe it's a little bit low life on every tanks here, so okay, it does look like the guy is getting the better here, but he will probably lose the rest of the tanks here now. It's 3 versus 4 tanks, and there's coming more tanks in here for, but very well played. I wonder who this. I haven't played so much with this guy before, but he seems to be very decent that player though. And now he's actually just pouring the tanks, and this is not looking good for Web Zombie. If you look here at Center Lane, he is putting himself into a very strong position here. And Bjarni is also just pouring in with more and more medium tanks, so it's going to be a little bit hard here to predict the winner. But one thing is for sure, it does not look good for Web Zombie, who will most likely be taken out very soon. And that means the guy here, also guy Gui is probably the correct name, Gui. I think he's at least he speaks French, I think, so he might be from France. Viva France. And yeah, let's see what they can do here now. Web Zombie is still in the game. He hasn't given up, because I think it's gonna be I think it's gonna be totally control here from him. And Bjarni is also no muster an attack. He's actually going on an attack here on Bjarni, or at least taking control of the middle. Taking control of attack here of the boy, I mean. Center Lane is now going on a small attack, or a big attack actually, on Bjarni, and he will probably just push in and do so much damage. And Bjarni is out of position now. Bjarni needs to go back to his base. I think the damage is actually, it's not all done, but it's done a little bit damage here, taking a little bit of the economy, which is so important for Bjarni, with so long distance for him to mine now. So Center Lane is in a good position when it comes to economy, or mining at least. But right now it doesn't look too good for this attack anymore for Slender Lane, and he's doing the right thing and just running back with his tanks, because now he will probably be countered very soon. And also Slender Lane might have a different problem, because it looks like Web Zombie has been taken out now, and that means it's going to be Cyan who will be attacking one of those players. I think actually I think he will be attacking Bjarni. He might be the closest, so we just have to see. This is definitely going to a huge advantage here for we when those two are fighting. It's definitely not looking good for Center Lane anymore. It doesn't look like he had any more tanks or anything like this. So yeah, he will definitely be taken out very soon here. He has a couple of Teslas, a couple of tanks, but Bjarni does have so much more, so he will probably just clean out here. Meanwhile, Gui is just building up more and more tanks, and he's probably getting ready to go on attack at some point. Ooh, it looks like Bjorn is actually not cleaning out Slenta Lane. That gives Slenta Lane a little bit more chance, a little bit more room to actually fight himself back into this match. We'll just have to see what Bjorn is planning to do here. And for everyone that are in the stream, I don't think the camera has fallen out anymore, so it's definitely this blackness and fading that is definitely not working for me. Well, I guess it's okay to have blurry settings like this. I think it's actually not the worst. Of course, it would be better to remove more stuff, and probably I could do some manual removement here actually. But just have to look into that later. This is something I'll do now. And now it does look like Slenta Lane is on heavy attack. Will he manage to hold? That is the question. It does look like Slenta Lane has managed to get a lot of his tanks up again. And but yeah, it doesn't look like he has too much left. I don't think he can produce any MCVs either. I'm not sure. But the moment Slenta Lane is out, it's gonna be a match between Bjarni and Gui. And I think Gui is in a better position, a much better position actually. So the right thing here would be for Slenta Lane and Bjarni to actually go on attack, or at least save their tanks and then go on attack on Gui, because Gui is just getting stronger and stronger here. This is not looking too bright for the future for those two guys here, even though they are trying to hold, but they are attacking each other, and they're forgetting there is a third player in this match. Of course, it might be easy to forget though, because in a free-for-all you might not have this screen on, so you can see if the players are taken out or not. So you actually don't necessarily know if it's one or 2 or 3 players in the game, for example. Perhaps you only think it's only 2 players, or perhaps you think it's 4 players. So yeah. Yeah, I think he will definitely come out of top here, Bjarni, but because I don't think Slenta Lane can build so much more, and now he's just going to lose his buildings here. But the problem is, of course, Gui will definitely be the one person that they have kind of forgot here, and he will soon steam over here. But will he manage to... Oh, he could actually produce an M3. Oh, so he's definitely not out of the game. And I think this is a great position, but he can't get over there, can he? No, he can. He can go down. Oh, that's a slight mistake for him. Now he will actually get taken out here by Gui. Gui just come in with a lot of tanks, and it's gonna be over for Slenta Lane. Not so much he can do. It was a great fight between Bjarni and Guido, but now it's gonna be the one only big fight up here, which I think will definitely go to Gui's favor here. He does have a lot of medium tanks. I don't think this is gonna hold for Bjarni, and it's gonna soon be over. Even though he does have a lot of tanks, and he can actually take down many of the science tanks here now when he's focusing down the buildings. So that is something I actually think he could actually level the field a little bit, but in the end he will lose his tanks there, and now I guess it's gonna be soon, very soon over here. Even though he did manage to take out many of the tanks here, but it's definitely gonna be GG, and that means I could probably post a new game very soon. Let's see if he can take out there. And that will be teams. We'll just have to see what kind of teams. It's going to be 2 versus 2 or 3 versus 3. I don't know yet. 4 versus 4. And just have to look into how many players he will be joining next match. Yeah, this match is still going. He hasn't given up, to be honest. I think he should just sell. Oh, he does have a lot of money going on here, but will he have time to actually build up enough war factories though? He's actually not giving up, he's actually cleaning up the tanks here. Could he have the comeback here? Could he? That is the question. Because he has a good economy, but he needs to build up more war factories. He only has one war factory, and he's facing, let's see, many war factories, at least 2 war factories. But it's long distance mining, so right now, and there is a chance he could have fought himself back if it wasn't for that he's gonna lose his base down here. And the moment he's losing this base, then it's gonna be over. Because it's a long distance for him to mine. The moment he loses here, I don't think he can come back from this. Even though he did have a lot of good economy now. But I think it's gonna be just hard right now. There's even more tanks coming in here from Biani. Now from Gui. Just taking out. It was a very fun match. I was actually surprised over the ore that it was actually lasting for so long. Because I thought it's going to be a problem with ore on this map, but of course I'm always forgetting that there will always be players that will be taken out quite fast, and therefore the ore will still be in the game for a longer period. And Biani is actually still holding, but now he's going to be on the attack there. So where is this MCV going though? Is he going? He's actually not. But the problem now, he does not have any more income. So yeah, he's trying to build down. But what is he gonna do? I don't think he can. I don't think he can come back from this. I really don't think he can do that. But it's a lot of war trucks. So yeah, he still is. I think he's gathering more than Cyan here. Definitely have a much better setup when it comes to gathering. And have I been wrong? Is actually Biani coming back in this match? I was so certain that he would lose. Of course, he will. If he loses this construction yard, definitely is a huge setback. But yeah, we'll lose this one. We'll just have to see. He has managed to produce up a lot of tanks, so he can definitely take out those tanks. But I think he just needs to build all the way down and kind of move his base. I think if it's possible for him to build all the way down, but he needs to get out another MCV though. But he also needs tanks. So it's a little bit difficult for him. Should he produce tanks? Should he be producing other stuff? I think he just need to try to clean up the tanks here. But I think it's gonna be over now. It's just very few buildings left. Okay, but I have to. Ooh, he did manage to get up an MCV. Oi. If he runs down with the MCV, just all the way down, he still has money. He can still buy up a little bit. I think. Can he build? He needs to have. He can barely build around. I think an ore refining costs 2,000 and a power costs 300. But you can always buy the power, start the building, and sell the power. So you will manage to get up an ore refinery. But he needs to go all the way down though. He needs to get it down here. Or hide it. Is he going down to the same place? Oh, I don't think that is the correct. Yeah, it's gonna be GG very soon. Yeah, now he's going on an attack here. It was a nice try though, but now he will lose this one. He didn't have to build up the power. He had plenty of power though. So that was a small mistake, but now it's definitely gonna be over, guys. Because it's not so much beyond he could do. He did fight very long here. But he never managed to kind of get over to the base here to the Cyan guy. I'm not sure what the correct thing would have been here. I think if he managed to kind of immigrate all his tanks and everything down, just get down here and try to lock it here and try to move into the base there. That could have been an option. But of course, this match is more or less over. He's still trying to do some shady stuff here. And yeah, I think I will start a new match while they are still going.
Battle control.
Let's see what we can do here then. I just have to see if there's anyone else. There's no one there. It's probably not going to be too many more matches, but I definitely want to go for... Let's see, let's go for this one, and we will have 2 versus 2 versus 2 versus 2. But that was a very, very cool match actually. I did like that match. GG indeed. Yeah, I think this will be one of the last matches, if not the last. We'll just have to see. If this is a very long match, it's definitely going to be the last one. If it's going to be a quick one, then it's going to be another match after this one, because I do want to have one more free-for-all. I kind of like to have a last free-for-all on River Smile. Yeah, it's a good one. But I was kind of hoping for a 2 versus 2 here. Just have to see if that works out. I am. It's way past my bedtime. But I'm keeping strong. I'm holding strong for now. That I am holding strong. But we are missing 3 people. Okay, if we are not coming, should we just go free for all then? That is the is this the map for a free for all then? Okay, if we can't get in, we can. Missing some players. Should we go free for all then? Let's go into let's go there. Same rule, guys. Let's go. Nice. All right, let's just check what we can do here now. 2 more trucks, yes. Let's just head into this free-for-all, and I will see if we can have one team match after that, and that will be it. I think I need to have some energy for tomorrow, and I will not be able to stream tomorrow. Then I will be killed. That I'm pretty sure of. But on Tuesday, it's definitely a streaming day. So I will definitely be back on Tuesday for streaming. I will at least try, but I only have a couple more days to make some videos as well, and need to get everything ready until I travel to work. I'm definitely behind schedule now.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
But I'll see what I can do with that.
New construction options. Building.
And yeah, let's see what we can do with this position now. It's an alright position, isn't it?
Unable to comply. Building in progress.
It's not the worst.
Building.
Not the best.
Construction complete.
Need to get one there first.
Yes, sir. Very
Get
well.
some there.
Training.
Get
Very
there.
well.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit
Get
ready.
more out.
Reporting.
Training.
Reporting.
Unit
Just get
ready.
the
Reporting.
position
Agreed.
here.
Yes,
Training.
sir. Agreed.
Unit ready.
Waiting orders. Very well. Reporting at
One more
once.
there.
Acknowledged. Very well. Yes, sir. Agreed. Acknowledged at once.
Construction complete.
Here we go. Let's get this
Construction
one.
options. Building. Construction complete.
I did not see who that was.
Waiting orders. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Very well. Reporting.
Let's get there.
Reporting. Very well. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Need more scouting here.
Acknowledged. Agreed. Ready and waiting. Agreed. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Let's see what we can do here.
Ready and agreed. Reporting. Affirmative. At once.
I think I can stay there then.
Construction complete.
There we go.
Construction options.
Another one of those. Let's get, actually, I'll go crazy. They'll probably not see that.
Awaiting orders. Very well. Reporting. Ready and
Just
waiting.
remove a little bit here.
Affirmative. Agreed. Very well.
And I want you
Very
there.
well. Ready and waiting. At once.
Isn't this okay?
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Hello, sir.
Unit ready.
Waiting order. Very well.
Training.
Good there.
Construction complete. Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Awaiting
Low
reporting
power.
at once.
On
Affirmative. Yes,
hold.
sir.
Construction complete. Unit
Reporting.
ready.
Yes, sir. Agreed.
Building.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Let's go there. Put this as my
Primary
main.
building selected. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Ready and waiting.
Let's get up there.
Unit ready.
Agreed.
We
Building.
can do this.
At once. Agreed.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Heck man, I kinda want them home.
Agreed. Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Let's get
Construction
there.
complete.
Let's get this one up.
Building.
Vehicle
Unit
reporting.
ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Let's see what we can do
ready.
here.
Awaiting
Building.
orders. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
We'll actually go there.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
You go there.
Unit ready. Building. Unit lost. Unit ready.
Unit lost?
Building. Construction complete.
Where?
New construction options.
I saw you. I saw you.
Insufficient funds.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
I know I should sell this one, but I do need to get this one here.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Very well. Awaiting
You can
affirmative.
get there.
Affirmative. Reporting.
You can go there.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Let's get there. Let's sell this one. Takes forever.
Acknowledge. Yes, sir.
Unable to comply. Building in progress.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's good. That is good.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Now you
ready.
can go there.
Construction complete.
You go there.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Building.
Awaiting orders.
Construction
And I can do
complete.
this.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
You go there, and then I go there.
Affirmative.
Unable to comply. Building in progress. Construction complete. Structure.
Ready and waiting at one.
New
Yes,
construction.
sir.
So far, so
options.
good, I
Building.
guess.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Just have to get into place here. Let's
Construction
get this one up.
complete. New
Let's get this
construction
one.
options. Building. Construction
And
complete.
let's get up some more power.
Building. Low
Waiting
power.
order.
Construction complete. Silos needed. Silos.
Okay, what the heck am I doing here?
Base is built.
Where is it?
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Waiting orders.
So we have some of this here, huh?
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Vehicle reports. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
This is not looking good, is it?
Construction.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Waiting orders.
It's just going for my base, huh?
Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction.
Not sure I agree with that.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
I don't think that's a nice thing to do.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Waiting order. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Let's take them out.
Reporting.
Construction.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
He's running back now?
Unit ready.
After he did all that damage? Alright, what is going on then?
On hold.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir.
Seems to
Vehicle
be going on
yes,
auto
sir.
attack.
No,
That's
sir.
not good.
Reporting.
I just can't get saturated correctly now.
Waiting order. Yes, sir. Waiting orders.
Unit
Waiting
ready.
order.
He's going for my tanks now? My Orthodox?
Reporting.
You actually together?
Waiting order.
Yeah, that was not looking. I was hoping he'll be under attack or something, but I guess he's not.
Unit lost. Base
Yes, sir. Waiting order.
Yeah, I can't use my shot.
unit lost. Unable to comply. Building in progress.
I'm basically dead. It's my own mistake. Should have been producing much more tanks though.
Building in progress. Base is under attack.
GG.
Unit lost.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit lost. Cancel. Building.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Construction complete.
Always. We're still in the game.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Just pretending that
Agreed.
I'm out of the
Yes,
game.
sir. Acknowledged.
Oh, okay.
Acknowledged.
That didn't work.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Alright, GG. So this match is over. Okay, I will go out and I'll check it here.
Battle control
Yeah,
terminated.
I was trying to run away, that did not work out. He's a very good player, this Web Zombie as well. I was a little bit unlucky there because it was just a matter of time there and I would have been in such a strong position there. Just a couple of small mistakes there and I would actually be in a good spot. I should actually have gotten my tanks here. I should try to defend this spot. That was what I'm doing. So now the question, where did Web Zombie start? I have a feeling he starts either here or here. I think he actually starts here. That is a strong position, but I didn't see any Orthodox there. So I think he's actually starting... He could actually be starting top. And no one is starting there. So he can actually be in a very strong position. We just have to see how it looks when I get in here now. What kind of position he has compared to the rest of the players. Yeah, I think he started here and he just managed to build out here to the middle as well. Oh my god, he's in a strong position. Bjarni, it does not look too good for Bjarni. He's still in the game, but only barely. And ZacktheReaper is doing good down here. It looks like he's been in a lot of fighting though, but the guy Gui is in an extremely strong position. And look at this sexy thing. That is always cool to see when they are putting their soul into the game here. Yeah, so he's also in a good spot. But let's see, how much fighting has he been in? No one has been up in this base. Absolutely no fighting whatsoever. So that means he'll get in such an enormously good position when no one is fighting him. But very soon he will be under attack, and he will be under attack from Web Zombie here. And we'll see what ZacktheReaper will be doing. Can he produce? Yeah, of course he is in a good position here. Let's see what is... I think Bjarni needs to get himself somewhere else, like up here if possible. Now the attack is imminent. It's gonna be Web Zombie who is going straight on an attack here on Gui. Let's see if we will manage to hold there or not. Because there's a lot of medium tanks for Web Zombie, so I'm not sure he will be able to take out all those tanks though, but perhaps this position isn't too bad for Gui. I think the economy to Web Zombie is a little slightly better, and I wonder if he will also produce tanks a little bit faster. Let's see. 4 war factories out for Gui, and this is looking good for Web Zombie. 1, 2, 3, 4 war factories. So it's the same amount of war factories, and the economy to both of the players are good. It just looks like Web Zombie is a little bit stronger in this engagement, but right now it also looks like Gui is starting to get his tanks on the front line, but as I say, I can see it's actually losing more and more again. So yeah, definitely looking good for Web Zombie here. We'll manage to clean up. It's a sneaky counter attack, which is quite important. It's actually just putting it outside here, taking out the war factory, and now starting to take out the tanks here. I think he can definitely clean out this base. If he can take out the ore refineries here, or the ore trucks for the crabs, it would be better. That would be amazing, because he will lose a lot of time. Let's see what kind of damage he can do. He's actually going this way. Is that the correct choice? It might be, because he will lose another war factory and a lot of tanks as well. And Web Zombie isn't doing anything right now except trying to defend, I would assume. He will lose those buildings here though. And look at the economy to Web Zombie, it's just enormous. And the reason is, with 2 war factories out, is definitely gonna fall a little bit behind in the tank production. And he's actually sold up everything here. Why? I don't understand why he sold everything there. Was he really in that bad position? Or is there something wrong? It looks a little bit strange. Let's see here. Because I can't see that Web Zombie is moving any of his tanks. So I'm just wondering if he might have some technical issues. He did have some lag earlier, but that could be the reason. And now he's just gonna lose his hair. And he has so many tanks here. Either it's a glitch in the game, or I don't know. It can't be. It must be just that he is... we'll just have to see what's going on now. Because it did sell up all the stuff there though. And there's no reason for him setting up, and there he actually is out. I wonder what happened there to him, because that did not make any sense. First of all, that he sold all his buildings, and then that he did not move his tanks. That did not make any sense. So just have to see if you're gonna say anything. And now we will be cleaned out here though by slaying the lane. I'm not sure what happened to Web Zombie there, because that just didn't make any sense. He must have gotten some kind of issues. And there's still a couple of buildings up in the corner and a couple of buildings down in the middle. And behind is under attack. I honestly actually managed to get up a couple of tanks, but I don't think it's gonna matter too much now. Now it's actually is actually going for the Orthodox, destroying a little bit of the economy here too. Beyond what is going on here, some more tanks there. But now some of the last buildings to Gui is getting taken out, but he still has a couple more, and that's all the way up here. And he also has money, so he could actually build. It's also a little bit strange. Why is he not building? He can definitely build a little bit. I guess, of course, the match are more or less over. I can't see any way that Slaying the Lane will lose this one though. Yeah, I had a feeling something was wrong with your game there when you said it made sense. It didn't make any sense when you first sold everything, but you didn't move your units and just did look like it was frozen up or something. And that was a shame, because you were in a strong position there. There's no reason for you to be taken out there by we easily defended there. I'm not sure if you would have been able to take Slaying the Lane. Maybe you could, because you had a lot of money and you would have managed to build up a couple of war factories there and you would be in a good spot. It could actually be a very long match there if you didn't freeze up there. I actually think you had so much ore around as well, so you would be in such a good position if you didn't freeze up. This is actually a quite good battle here between Bjarni and Slaying the Lane, but I do think Bjarni will lose in the end here. Yeah, that was this on bad luck. So let's see. I'll also host another match after this one. Yeah, now he's just setting up. It's gonna be GG. Well played, well played. This is, oh, he's not setting up, he's just pushing. Okay. While they are doing this, I will go in and see if I can host another game. And that will definitely be my last match, I think, and I will just be checking stuff while just have to take down a couple of stuff here. You just be there. Let's see what is going on. What happened to the sound? What happened there? What did I do? Is it really that? Okay. I need to have this one up for it to be working. Okay, no, it doesn't work. No, it works. What the heck is this? Okay, so this one just has to be up like this apparently. Alright, so this one I actually can't put it down. Okay, let's see how it's going here then. Yes. Why green stop moving? Game froze. Let's go and check here a little bit then. There is some stuff going on. Let's go and see. Oh yeah, That's true, that's true. I'm just checking a little bit. Let's see. Let's see. Just looking at something. All right, let's go into the game then. How are we? It's only us 4 players. Okay. Well. If it's only 4 players, guys, why are? Let's see. It's no problems. We can do that. Only 2 players. Where did it go? It was all the way on the top, isn't it? Okay, there is 1 more player. That's good. I did want to go. We could actually have a 3 versus 3 on Arena with Extreme. That will also work out. Just waiting for. Just checking something. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's just go there and take it. Let's have this one. You are welcome, sir. You are welcome. And this will be the last match before I have to go to bed. It's actually quite hard. I've been 1 or 2 months. Been 1 or 2 months since I last played this game. You play. Very well. If we can just get 1 more player, that would be perfect. Let's go just check out a little bit. Let's go. Do we have the 6th player? I think that's okay then. Let's check out this one then, and let's check out that one. We can take like this and this. Oh, who did we lose here now? Close. All right, let's. I guess we are having some troubles here with the 6th person now. Okay, let's see. Okay, so if you don't get the last person here, I guess we just have to let's see who is I don't know. Let's go like this then. Let's try out this one. Two or Truck speed 4. Tanks. Let's go. Nice. Ooh, we get another one. Juicy stick. Well, we just have to see then. Do we need another one? This is gonna be tricky. I think Juicy stick, he could definitely be. How are we gonna do this then? I need to think a little bit. No, he's not gonna be on our team. I'm just trying to figure out. Either we just wait for another player. Not want to kick either. I'm just seeing if we can change a little bit. We could also go 3 versus 2. 3 versus 4. But we don't know how good they are though. Let's put him there. 3 versus 4 then. Yep. We will be fine. 2 or trucks. Ah! 4 tanks. Let's go. And then let's see what is going on here. Will it be any options? Pian is the last one. Oh, what happened there? It was almost all, everyone was ready here. Let's see how we can do this. It's definitely not gonna be easy though. There need to be some pressure from Slenty Lane and ban down to Juicy Stick, and we don't know how good Juicy Stick is either. Juicy Stick could actually be a very good player, then we are definitely in trouble. I will try to defend here on the left side if they can try to put early pressure on this Juicy Stick, as we do not know how good it actually is.
Building. Unable to
Just
comply.
have to see.
Building in progress. Unable to comply. Building in progress.
Yep.
Construction complete. New construction
Yes.
options. Building. Training.
Ready.
Unit ready.
First, I do need to get my stuff into position now.
Training. Unit ready.
Definitely need to get all the stuff here.
Training. Unit
A
ready.
bit more. Let's see how this one's doing. Get down.
Unit ready.
Down. Straight up and
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Training. Construction complete. Unit ready.
Affirmative.
New construction options. Training.
let's go. Let's go.
Building.
Ready and waiting.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Awaiting order. Agreed.
Let's see what we
Yes,
can
sir.
do here. It's just a little bit.
Reporting. Agreed. Very well.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Okay, I do need to get a couple more of those out.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Training.
Awaiting
Unit
orders.
ready. Construction complete. New construction
Awaiting orders.
options.
Agreed. Affirmative.
Building.
Very well.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Okay, so he definitely. Guess I did. Oh god, what I'm doing here.
Ready and waiting. At once. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
See how we are doing here.
Reporting. Agreed. Yes, sir. Very well. Very well. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Reporting. Yes, sir. Very well.
Unit
go there.
lost. Building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Why am I not attacking?
Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ready and waiting.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Very well.
Unit lost.
Let's
Construction
get
options.
going.
Building. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready.
Let's get going. Let's go going.
Unit ready. Building.
Waiting order.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
But that's actually quite good what I see there. We did manage to take out one player then.
Yes, sir.
More or less.
Ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Let's get down there.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Get this one out afterwards.
Building. Unit ready.
Let's get this one out. Let's
Construction
sell this
complete.
one.
Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit
reporting.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Let's get over there.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready.
Let's
Building.
get further down
Unable to
if I
comply.
can.
Building in progress. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete.
Up there. Let's get this one up.
Insufficient funds.
Okay, so they are definitely
Unit
there as
ready.
well.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Waiting orders. Vehicle
Unit
reporting.
ready. Unit lost.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
There we go.
Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
Unit
Awaiting
ready.
orders.
Building.
Affirmative.
How are we doing here then?
Unit ready.
Am I getting out
Building.
my
On hold.
MCV very soon, I
Cancel.
guess?
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Awaiting
Unable
orders.
to comply.
Affirmative.
Building in progress.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Let's see what we can do down here then.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Let's see if we can take out the buildings here.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Good.
Affirmative.
And let's take out this one as well.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir.
Building. Unit lost. Unit ready. Building.
What is going on here?
Yes, sir. Reporting. Waiting orders. Reporting.
But definitely
Unit
something going on
lost.
here. I do need to get this one
Unable
off.
to comply. Building in progress. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Let's take out those.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Okay, so we did
Construction
manage to do
complete.
some damage there at
Building.
least.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative, sir. Affirmative. Waiting order.
Let's take them out.
Vehicle reporting.
This is good.
Affirmative.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Building.
Waiting order.
Okay, let's see what you can do here. Let's go. Continue your attack.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Reporting. Yes, sir. Reporting. Waiting order. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Let's
Yes,
go.
sir. Affirmative. Waiting order.
Okay,
Yes,
Ben
sir.
is in trouble up
Yes,
there,
sir.
but that's okay. I think he'll be
Yes,
okay.
sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Let's get this one up.
Unit ready. Building.
We'll also get this one up.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Let's see what we can do here. Who is this guy? It's Bjarne, okay.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Let's see what
Affirmative.
we can do here. This is actually a very good spot. Take out a couple of the war factors then. Take out this one.
Building.
Okay, so it's still in the game here then.
Building.
Take out this one.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Let's get a little bit back here then.
Awaiting orders.
How is it doing there? Is it going all right? Yeah.
Reporting. Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
Let's just get up
Yes, sir.
here.
Lost.
Slate lane is also go on attack as well, so we are doing actually quite fine. How are we doing? Okay, sell this
Unit
one,
ready.
sell this one.
Building. Construction
You
Awaiting
complete.
three guys go down there.
Affirmative.
Ready. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Let's go ahead and
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
go right there.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Some more tanks coming in.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Awaiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Vehicle acknowledge. Affirmative. Order.
Oh, he's coming up with even more tanks. That is not good.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Vehicle affirmative. Awaiting order.
Oh,
Awaiting order. Affirmative.
Building. Unit lost.
Awaiting order. Acknowledge.
Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting order. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
let's
Affirmative.
see if we
Acknowledge.
can take them out
Affirmative.
here.
Acknowledge.
Unit ready.
Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Acknowledged.
Oh,
Acknowledged. Vehicle
the
affirmative.
guy is actually doing a lot of damage up there as well.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Let's see if I can get up a little bit of defense then.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Let's get this one up.
Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
Unit
I'm
ready.
on a heavy attack here now.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
But Slate is actually
Waiting orders. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
an easy roll. We're doing alright.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Unit
Let's get this
ready.
one up.
Reporting.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Let's get this one up.
Affirmative. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Let's
Acknowledged.
just get down there then.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Cannot deploy
Affirmative.
here.
Acknowledged.
Construction options.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unable to comply.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
There's some
Yes, sir.
bad attack from me here.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Reporting.
Is there still a couple of up there?
Yes,
Construction
sir.
complete.
Awaiting orders.
Unit ready.
Okay, so we're definitely not
Building.
out of this match,
Construction
but
options. Building. Unable to comply.
let's
Building
just
in
produce
progress.
whatever I can produce.
Construction complete. Unit ready.
Get this one up.
Building.
Yes, sir.
On
Reporting.
hold.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Yes, sir. Reporting. Yes, sir.
Comply. Building in
Reporting.
progress.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Affirmative.
Question, will
Acknowledged.
I be
Acknowledged.
helped there?
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative.
That's the question.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
We can take this one, yeah? ready, so that's good. I think this is a lot of his economy there. Or so I hope. Look at this one. Let's go for this one.
Construction complete. Unit lost. Unit ready.
Let's go there. Let's just get up there then.
Cannot
I don't
deploy
have
here.
much left here right now. But luckily Central is doing great and Ben is just protecting her. Let's see what I can do. First of all, I can definitely sell those.
Yes, sir.
Why are you not going down there?
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm here to help.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Take out all those low tanks first. Did I produce this one?
Vehicle report. Acknowledged.
That I did not know.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Here we go. Let's see if we can get one more about.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting.
That's good. Let's take them out.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting.
Nice. Still pouring out. I mean, hard. I mean,
Yes, sir. Reporting.
we might have a problem with the orange player as well.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Knowledge.
But now we need to protect her actually.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Report out. Vehicle. Yes, sir.
I'm coming up here to protect.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Now, vehicle. Report out. Waiting order. Reporting. Yes, sir. Reporting. We know. Yes,
This
sir.
is a great place to fight.
Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
There we go.
Building. Construction complete. Cannot deploy here.
Yes, sir.
Can you get in there?
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Get down there.
Yes, sir.
You get down there.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Awaiting orders.
Get down there.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Down there.
Building.
Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
I think it's okay.
Unit ready. Building.
Well, let's just produce some tanks.
Waiting yes, sir. Yes, sir. Waiting yes, sir.
I'll also join an attack.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Now
sir.
we'll go
Yes,
sleep.
sir. Affirmative.
Well played, yeah. Well played. GG.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Reporting.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Reporting. Yes, sir. No.
Had a long fight with Biani here. It was a good fight though.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Waiting
Building.
orders. Yes, sir. Reporting. Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
But the strength lane was doing so much damage here.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, let's get down here.
Yes, sir.
But it's not over though.
Ready.
He has been building up a lot of tanks here, so he's gonna push in.
Affirmative. Waiting orders.
Let's see if I can also push in a little bit here.
Building.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Knowledge. Affirmative. Knowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Knowledge. Affirmative. No. Affirmative. Yes, sir. No. Yes, sir. Vehicle report. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Oh,
Knowledge.
let's see what we can do here.
Affirmative. Waiting orders. Affirmative. Knowledge. Affirmative. Knowledge. Affirmative.
Definitely has a lot of things. Take out so much of the power as we can.
Unit
Those Teslas are really doing some damage for us. Take out this one. Might have been a mistake. Just as much as we can here. get all the way down there then.
Yes, sir.
Ready. Building.
Well, he is holding very well though. A lot of tanks, but I'm just
Building.
going down to take the rest of the buildings down here.
Unit
Could be an
ready.
MCV here.
Building.
Shouldn't it be an MCV? Yes.
Acknowledged.
Construction enemy.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Waiting.
Building.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit
Waiting orders.
Building.
Waiting orders.
I will just go up here as well just to see if there's not
Yes, sir. Reporting.
Building.
Yes, sir.
any buildings here, which
Yes,
is
sir.
probably not
Acknowledged.
having, and then I can just
ready.
Yes, affirmative. Waiting
move
orders.
in.
Waiting affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir. Waiting acknowledged.
Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir. Reporting.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Just go straight to
Unit
this.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Waiting. Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Wasn't straight for the best, but it's okay. This way.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Reporting. Yes, sir. Waiting. Yes, sir. Reporting. Yes, sir.
Let's take them all.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
One more call for you, sir.
Waiting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged, sir.
Is that enough people?
Mission
GG.
accomplished.
That was a very long match. Very long match. Let's see. He was actually quite far up on resource, but it's a good starting position now. And we had to take out this juicy stick. We had to take out that player very fast. But that was my last match, guys. I really cannot play anymore now. I have to get up in the morning as well. So I am logging out. GG everyone, and I guess I will be seeing you in the next stream or video. Alrighty then, let's just stop the stream. And of course, remember to check out my other channel as well.